So yeah, welcome to another Rimworld, Connie. And I think I'm gonna see about making a high-tech hospital that can generally deal with anything, including surgery, since that wasn't a thing last time around. So yeah, bit different from last time, as we were in a flatlands biome, so that's to be interesting. So I'm gonna need to quickly throw up some wooden walls as a temporary measure just to keep the animals out. But first things first, let's have the Tawny. And yeah, hopefully you can see everything this time around. So I moved the overhead view to the top left, right, not the top left. Anyways, that's what I did. And yeah, Mota is gonna be the paramedic until I can get my hands on some robots to help out. So let's see, you can also do the handling. Oh hey, we got 2 good cooks this time around. And only 1 good planter. But I think everybody can be plant cutting for right now and growing. Everybody does quarrying last. And Elda is the builder of the colony, so that's great. So let's just allow everything and get straight to work on this little compound of mine. And I think I might just build a wall out to there. And then just fill in those gaps with wood for right now. So hopefully I should have enough wood, and there's a bridge involved, so maybe not right there, because I hate dealing with bridges. Well, there's a shorter bridge, so I guess that's good. Do we even have enough for that wall? 300, but it's gonna eat the entire stockpile, so not yet. Okay, so first things first, I'm gonna want to throw up a survival shelter. And just somewhere where we can store the food. Just to stop it from getting eaten. And also have a bit of a production facility going, as per usual. Alright, so that should take care of that need. And we can cut down some plants, if only I had selected the correct mode. And off we go. How do you botch construction of a basic rusted wall at construction 7? Oh well. I guess Zelda here is there to show us how it's done on that front. Oh well. It is what it is, so let's see now. Can't spell a wooden cellar because that's too expensive. Can't spell a barrel because that's also too expensive for right now. And yeah. So I guess I'm gonna throw down a good old-fashioned stockpile zone for food. And this should be solely for meals. And then I'm going to throw down a crate. Maybe not a large crate, just a normal sized crate. Just so we have somewhere to store our stuff. Cause oh boy, right, I forgot to have everybody get armed. So who's the best at shooting amongst you two? Oh, it's Stumpy. Yeah, none of you are very good fighters, but oh well, I'm gonna have to work with it. Plus, there's always ways around the lack of fighting ability in this here colony. It's called traps. Specifically the wooden variety. Because, yeah, that's how you choose the, raids. At early game, anyways. Alright, so that's the, housing done, so time to haul in the meals. And let's get our living situation sorted out. 7 by 7 should be good enough. And one on the other side. Like so. And for right now, they're sleeping on the ground. Not the best at this point, but what can you do? It's early days. So it's not like they can really complain about having somewhere to rest their heads. So hopefully, Thomas did that finished up tonight, and this is the part where I realized I forgot to do the schedules. Anything, anytime, anywhere, to say the least. And yeah, if you're wanting to know what the monolith is, it's in the description below if you want to know that. Let's see now. This is the part where I realized I put the living situation in the wrong spot. Well, time to have to work around that. So something like this would be good enough. Just fill in that gap without taking up more pointless resources that we can't afford to waste at this time. And of course, we're gonna have to remove some sarcophaguses that are empty, hopefully. Actually, just go up all the way up to there. We're still gonna remove those sarcophaguses, of course. I have no idea why my voice is tracking like so, but no, well, it is what it is. It's just gonna be a thing. And, So, I don't know where I'm gonna put the hospital, since the last one was in a mountain, and this one is, in the open fields. So... something like this should work. I don't know why I did that, but it is what it is. So, somebody to haul those in, and this one. Right, I had to set the crate, so allow all and set foods. And off they go. Right, I forgot to set out the doors for them, and just make sure they have ways of getting out on all fronts of the base, just so that's never an issue. Like so. And I think the very first buildings I'm going to construct are a couple of wind turbines. And I'm just going to slap them next to the production facility, like so. What else to do? Oh yeah, I get a farm going so I can actually produce my own food and not have to rely on trading. And also not starving, because I hear not starving is a whole game plan of all of human civilization, basically. So far, we've been successful at that. For now, anyways. 10 by 10. Except that's going to go straight into the area where I'm going to put my living space, so never mind. That should be good enough, since it's far enough away from the steam geyser to not be an issue. So I can just leave it there. And yeah, things are progressing nicely, is all I can say. Oh yeah, before my tonics go absolutely bonkers, I'm gonna slap down a horseshoe pin. And a chess table. Just so they have something to do. Aren't I nice? Right, okay, Alita. You are going to be building the entertainment, right now, so we all have something to do. Like so. And that's just gonna be a thing. Okay, you clearly didn't get the memo that you were actually supposed to finish that. Right, so we at least had the horseshoe pin up and running, so that's great. And somebody's gonna have to go out and grab all the wood. Right, so that's done. So that's good. Yeah, I also had the hotel mod on, so refuse visitors until I have desk beds is just gonna have to be the default. So let's just get rid of this here ugly structure in the way of my expansion. Well, we found the ancient danger. And it's over here, go figure. Right where I expected it would be. So, yeah, I think we're just gonna ignore that for right now. And just get the perimeter walls installed, so, we can keep the animals out. Since that's why I'm doing that. And, our two gun wielders can go have fun hunting down the rest of the animals inside the base. Because that's not allowed to exist anymore. Yep, this is a compound. And I'm thinking of just putting the hospital right over here. And having a hallway and chest going over here. And I think there's gonna have to be a, part of the hospital set off, for prisoners. So, we can, not have that be an issue. Right, so, I don't have enough wood. Because it's all being used up by the perimeter walls, go figure. Right, time to deforest the entire area. And just make sure we've got enough wood for that, mega project we're doing right now. And somebody's gonna have to go out and actually go plant some rice. Grow forever, so we have some food. How lovely. We don't want, our people to starve. And that's the first wind turbine, even though we have nothing to use it on. And let's get the first, research bench in, like so. So we can actually get crafting on the whole hospital thing that I'm doing. Yeah, the last hospital was a low-tech solution. Did pretty well if I remembered correctly. Right, so who's the researcher? Oh, that's Mota, the paramedic. So I think I'm just gonna beeline it to the hospital stuff. So battery, sterile materials. Alright, the hospital bed is lodged behind the high-tech research bench, which is under, microelectronics. Lovely. Actually, what is that locked under? Yep, I think it's microelectronics, so that's pretty interesting to do. Let's get some basic med tests up and running. Robotics one. And then, microelectronics. After we did some, gun turrets, because, yeah, just realized that's what I was missing, is gun turrets. Gun turrets for days. Just so I have some way of, beating back the enemies if, the traps fail for whatever reason. Then microelectronics. Alright, Mota, where are you? Right, there's Quarry. Funnily enough, there's probably gonna be Quarry involved at some point, so sure. Or either, I got a better idea. The hospital? At the Quarry. Yep, that's my idea. Let me know if you have a better one in the comments sections below. And I think it's just gonna be the top, most voted one, as long as I, well, agree with it, that is. Because I don't want to end up with Hospital Mid-Hospital Face as the hospital name. That's one of the concerns I have with that thing, with doing something like that. Right, kind of forgot that our researcher wasn't actually set up to research first things first, so let's get that fixed. And let's also slap down some fire protection over the roof, so that's not an issue. What a novel concept. Yeah, it's just called building a roof 3 tiles out from the wall. Like so. And let's just ignore this roof area. We don't need that part. Right, so that takes care of that one. And now it's time to do the other side. Like so. And of course the same thing on this side. You know the drill. This is to prevent fires from burning down our wall and then causing massive issues, like raiders getting in. Right, so that should take care of that. Of course, it'll prevent plants from growing underneath the roof, so, who really cares? Plus, we're gonna end up with, plenty of, wood after this. So we can get cracking on the Hollow Traps. And the first raider has already showed up. Go figure. I'm thinking of putting the Hollow Traps over here. And I'm gonna have to remove the, ancient razor wire after I deal with the first idiot that showed up. Scrooge, Taster, Mace, Rabbit Club. I see we're going caveman mode. Alright, all soldiers, with guns, go report to the front lines, cause we got hostiles inbound, and, yeah. You're gonna be needed to, deal with the idiots that showed up. And then expected to win a, gunfight with a melee, instrument, a primitive melee instrument at that. Oh no, oh dear. We're taking pot shots at him, and there's nothing he can do about it. Isn't range versus melee wonderful? If you're on the ranger side. And dead. Well, that takes care of that. Yoink the smoky joint. Everybody can go back to whatever they were doing, and let's make sure to set the drug policy to no drugs at all. Because I'm a teetotaler. When it comes to that, stuff, in Rimworld at the very least. Oh dear. And you know what, for Motor's sanity, let's, slap a lamp in there. And give her a chair as well, so, yeah. She can just sit somewhere. And be comfy. And all that jazz. Let's just deconstruct all the ruins around here. We don't need them. Nobody does, right now. They're just taking up space. Oh hey, the first rice crop is coming in hot, so that's lovely. Let's grab a overall cooler and make it a little bit of a freezer here. And make sure our food doesn't rot. Is the keywords. 16 degrees Fahrenheit should be good enough to make it not freeze. Right, so that lamp is in, but it's not receiving power because I haven't hooked up the power grid yet, so go figure. And Elda's asleep. I really need to build some beds, actual beds. We've been here long enough to warrant it. Just to get them off the ground and onto somewhere more comfortable for their bats. Right, so the lamp's in, and I think it's time to send out the hunters to, well, hunt everything that is inside the base, where it shouldn't be. I can just, do that. And let's also get a butcher's table down. Right over here. And an electric stove over here. Let's see, now. I'm gonna hate myself for this later, but I'm gonna slap a wood floor down in the base so we can have somewhere clean to cook. Wow, that's a pretty fast revolver. But I'm at 4 times speed, so what do you expect? Alright, time to go build the butcher's table. And heatwave, go figure. Right. Butcher's table, butcher creature, do forever. Who's a chef? And, alright, I've got 2 chefs. And one of them is already on that. And somebody hauling the, meat to the freezer. Oh, right, I didn't set the, freezer for, receiving food properly. Go figure. Alright, somebody go bring in the, rice, so it doesn't rot in the field. And it actually gets frozen when it should. Cause that'd be bad. And then I'd starve. And then, my colonists all die. I already had that happen once. I don't need that again. Right, Stumpy, so, what am I gonna do with you anyway, since you're incapable of dumb labor? And that means you don't do hauling, don't do cleaning. I normally just assign you to both, but you don't do that either. Oh dear. Well, since you got the best social talent, you can be a warden, and Right, Elda. You actually go build that electric stove, since we need that more than anything else. Let's just actually build a secondary research bench. And let's also slap a overall cooler right above Montra's bed, and a heater. And then overall vents on either side, so she can keep the other occupants nice and cool. And of course, run a power line out to all of that nonsense. Important nonsense, but yeah. Alright, I don't have any... Let's get some more storage traits in. Hey, we can now store power, so that's a novel concept. Hooray! We got some way of storing power, and now that, don't make sure we've got a secondary research bench, so that Stumpy has something to do. You can go help Moto with the researching. And those two can get together, hopefully. Alright, so Moto, you're going to have to clean up the laboratory. Right, I'm out of meals. Go figure. Try simple meal times 4, do until you have 14. Who's the chef? Oh, we got two, Stumpy and Ellie. Well, Stumpy and Elda. And there's another raid. It's just one person though, with a knife. Alright, Stumpy and Elda. I wish we had the Hallway of Traps going, but we don't. Because somebody's taking their sweet time on that front. All that in, so it doesn't rot, and you two move together and deal with the idiot. And just keep moving backwards when he moves forwards. And then move forwards when he moves backwards. Oh, right, never mind. So move forward when she moves backwards, move backwards when she moves forward. And he should be fine. And hey, we'd rather level up on shooting, 2 of them even. Alright, you two move together. I mean, she's already badly wounded, so can she just drop dead already, please? And just end this little farce called a raid? Alrighty. Somebody needs to go finish her off. That's to be you, Stumpy, and melee attack to death. Somebody haul in the herbal medicine. And you can go back to whatever you're doing. And just leave the corpse out there for a wild animal to enjoy. Ooh, hey, we got a loot box from this guy called a cargo pod. Let's see what's inside. And it's chocolate! Hooray! Right, I needed to, select all of them, and, seriously? Alright, so that should take care of that. Oh boy, somebody came down with sensory mechanites, and it's 2 of them, and one of them is our doctor. That's not fun. Woo! Go us for our awful luck, and go tend to both of you. Alright, I'm calling shenanigans on that one. Alrighty. Just, finish up the, coolers. And the vents. So, these two should be set at 66, Fahrenheit, so, yeah. It's, going, because outdoors is like 80, and indoors is like, 73. I need to build some batteries. Somebody haul that in. And deconstruct that, little, blockage. I didn't need that. Maybe now would be a good time to build that, hospital with the advanced, healing beds that I have. In fact, that sounds like a great idea. Better late than never, right? 11 by 11, and that should be big enough for a hospital. And herbal medicine beds, and that needs 8. This is going to be eye-wateringly expensive, because I don't have herbal medicine coming in on a regular basis, so, where would it be? Alrighty then, harvest. Harvest. Oh, what fun it is to deal with it on the raid. Oh well. If you wanted to know what this storyteller is, it's the standard classic on Blood and Dust. Alright, all units that can fight, don't report to the front lines, cause you brought a hostile inbound, and I wish I could just forget about them because of the hologram traps that I should have by now, but I don't. So I have to go out and fight them personally with my own colonists. Right. You know the drill. Type the idiot. Time. Plus, having a hospital around, would be quite handy with this, situation, with the sensory Mechanites that 2 out of 3 colonists got. And this wouldn't be so much of an issue if we had some robots on hand, but we don't. Just yet. Well, at least they're progressing on the, shooting talent. So that's great. And downed. Oh hey, medicine! Yoink! Alrighty, both of you can go back to whatever you're doing, except you can melee attack us roll to death in a public execution. Because, we're not in a state to, actually care for another, colonist right now. You, go haul in that medicine after you're done with that. I need to, get a battery bank going. So I think that's just gonna be, right here. And then battery banks. So they're just out of the way. Doing their own thing, really. And so I can actually keep some power when the wind turbines aren't making anything. Because right now I'd be using geothermal generators if... ideally I'd be using geothermal generators, but I can't. So let's just copy the settings from this one. Link settings, paste settings, and that should be that. Oh dear. Hopefully we have enough herbal medicine for those fancy bads. It should help with the regen rate. Wonder if that helps out with the recovery from disease. Yeah, the immunity for the diseases. Oh boy, there's a relationship. Oh, it's Stumpy's daughter, so I guess he can temporarily be in Stumpy's room for right now until we get a actual bed drawing, and, accept, and twiddle. Right, Elda, go out there and go fetch, twiddle. Yes, I know you're stressed about this, but no, well, so am I. I have to worry about, you two idiots, well, you three, dying. And ending the run early. Yep, she can just hang out in Stumpy's room since she's his daughter. How's that, Century Mechanites doing? You know, I really should, look up, the ways of dealing with this. On the wiki or someplace like that. And Mad Rat, As anybody outside the walls know, so that Mad Rat can just be told to pound sand. How lovely. Forbid you, and forbid you. Forbid you. And nobody gets to go outside. That rat can just pound sand, as far as I'm concerned. Oh dear, I did not do that one properly. Or that one. Well, I'm dealing with it anyways. Because apparently I forgot to do this. Something did it down there and rescue Elda from that rat. And never mind, Elda dealt with it. Alrighty. That's enough excitement for one day. Oh, no, Mota. Go tend to, Elda. So yeah, things are coming along nicely. Hey, we got the first, wooden herbal bed. Infection chance multiplier from room 100%. Gee, I wonder why. Right, so according to the, wiki for, Century Mechanites, the only cure for this disease is time. It will fade in 1 to 2 quadrums, so... Otherwise, I just have to keep them fully medicated. Lovely! Woo! Just what I always wanted to deal with. With, both of my, daughters being down. Alrighty, how are you doing? 17 hours. Motor's up. Stumpy, what are you doing? Oh, right, I sent you out to go grab the herbal medicine for the beds. So that can be done. So I got 2 beds out of, 5, so that's great. And we've had the first mental break. Congratulations, Mota, on being the first one to break. And having the dubious honor. And it was a sad one, so, who cares, really? You know what, I think I'm just gonna switch out the rice, to, well, corn. Because, corn is delicious. Oh hey, the hospital is, completed, as it will ever be at this stage in the game. So we've got 3 herbal beds, so that's great. I wonder, go rescue, Twiddle. You're going into the herbal medicine bed, and does that actually fit your paralytic amnesia? Greedy for an impressive bedroom. Well, you're not gonna be very happy here then, are you? You don't get an impressive bedroom until after the, hospital is, fully completed. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm not letting that be hooked up just yet. So we got 2 researchers, again, so that, had 2 researchers. So that must have been lovely. Alrighty, now that can be hooked up to the power grid now that we've got 3 batteries. And we're not afraid to use them. Hooray! Oh well, now what am I gonna do with you? Maybe I need another overall cooler. Or maybe not. And just like that, basic med tech has been researched. Tilled soil, I'm thinking of setting up my own herbal medicine patch. And I'm thinking 7x7. Heal root. Just so we can manufacture our own and not send our colonists out to Timbuktu. Right, so that's the hallway done. Just about. And except for the, they don't have any way of getting out. So that's on you to construct, Zelda. Somebody to haul in the components, and it's time to get cracking on the traps. Yes, the juicy traps that are the whole linchpin of this, colony's, defensive measures. Right now, anyways. And it's gonna be something like so. Also, you know that roof, you just built, Zelda? That's getting, destroyed. I don't know why I keep doing that. I just need to keep my hands out the Wasad keys. And ignore that one. And, actually, I kinda wanna leave it in. For the roof for right now. Cause oh boy, there's a dry thunderstorm. Oh, Twiddle, what am I gonna do with you? But hey, Mercy Rain came before the wild fires could do much damage, so that's great. So yeah, let's just set up Twiddle's art schedule. So you can actually be a pretty good artist, so that's been great for us. You don't hunt. You can also warden since you're at level 6 on that one, so that makes you the best. If only you could get up and move about the country, but right now you're kind of out for the count. Understandably so. Alrighty, let's get cracking on deforestation so I can have enough wood for the hallway of traps. We're good. And let's also make sure plants are auto-chop, so allow all auto-chop blocking plants. And do the same on the other side. Hey, there's a marriage. And this is the part where I realized I forgot the marriage spot. Well, they can get married in front of the hospital. Well, that's smithing research, so we have 7 more tests to go before we can get to mitral electronics and then actual hospital beds. So that's right. And yeah, we've got some visitors and the hallway of traps is officially completed. So let's just make sure we can actually use that with some barricades. And the steel variety, because steel doesn't burn because of a mod I have on, because I thought that was stupid how steel burned. Because, yeah. It just makes no sense how a relatively low heat fire can burn down steel just the way it can burn wood. That makes no sense to me whatsoever, gameplay-wise. Or logically. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot to put some overall coolers here, so 2 can go there, and let's get a conduit out to them both. And yeah, that's gonna be important. Yeah, I just about forgot. The only reason I noticed was because Twiddle here had a heat stroke. 27 days remaining, so that's great. You are going to make sure those conduits are built, by the way. If only you could actually stay at topped up sleep. So yeah, day 24, by the way. Don't know how long I'm going to be keeping this colony going for, because whenever I have a plan for that, the game seems to love to kick me in the teeth for that, and then just punish me for it. So I'm not setting in plan. It'll go however long I want it to go. Could be 100 days, could be a year, could be, decade, who knows. And yeah, those 2 overall coolers did the trick. Twiddle no longer has heat stroke. Hooray! Oh boy, there's a raid! And we just finished the hallway of traps, so, sorry, Raider. If you want to, come around and go to the other side, so that would be easiest for us, and run into the hallway of traps like so. Yep, that takes care of that problem. Well, Mota is going to be dealing with Emu. And of course she's eating his, Pemicin, so that's funny. Where's the, corpse storage, dumping spot? Let's just slap you outside. And human line corpse only. And somebody go haul out, the corpse. And take in the medicine. And yeah, that was day 25 with the raid. It ended very uneventfully. So I think, we're gonna be, working on the, heel root farm that we have right here. The problem is that I don't know if anybody actually has a talent to grow heel root. Oh right, Elda does. Who's also our builder, who is asleep. Go figure. Oh well, it is what it is right now. What else do I need to do? I just get the, researchers, researching, cause, yeah, we've got 2 of them. So that's pretty nice. And I think I also need to build a, mess hall of sorts. Just so our villagers have somewhere to eat. And I'm thinking that it can be just, this little number. Yep, 9 by 9, but, maybe not right there, because that's where my, horseshoe pin is. I'm thinking Smat Bane right there. And it can be a source of, a social, place for them to hang out. Right, so that takes care of that. 82%, not bad. Especially since, the beds have a built-in lamp. So that's great. How close are you to being done? Oh yeah, 26 days, so that's great. Alrighty, what are you whining? Oh, Pemicin. I don't have anywhere to store that for some reason. Whoop-de-doo. Well, I know what to do about that. Installed fits the issue. I see our 2 researchers are, researching, like they should. So hopefully I should be ripping through this tut tree lickety-split. Oh boy, more, free resources from, space, so that's nice. I don't think I need them just yet. Right, Alita is still asleep. And the missile is, about done in its, current state, so... Elda's gone off on a hide-in-room mental break. Have fun, Elda. Because I really don't care if they decide to go hide in the room. Life's rough on the rim, after all. And I need to go chop down some more trees because I'm out for some bizarre reason. I don't even know why. Might have to be, from the hallway of trash that we have. That could also be a valid answer to that question. But hey, Alita is back on her feet. So that's great. Also, why is it they're just chocolate sitting right there? Oh well. I guess it's been fixed now, so that's great. I think I might actually have to put some actual lamps in the homes. So let's just do that for right now. And also a lamp in the middle of the hospital for right now. So we can get that done and dusted, and somebody go haul those off to a dumping stockpile zone, which I have to set up, so let's just slap it right here. Clear all. And that is chunks only. So yeah, that takes care of that problem. Right, so the hallway of traps has been rearmed, so that's always good to see. That being rearmed. We also need to put a floor in for right now. Do I even have enough silver on hand for this room? Survey says No. So that's a bit of an issue. I don't even have the steel for it either. Also, why does sterile tile even take steel in the first place? Bit strange if you ask me. Oh well, I didn't get to toad the game, so who knows. Where's the closest source of iron? Oh wait, there's a silver ore vein that goes straight through the mountain, and I don't think I'm gonna get it precisely because it goes straight through the mountain. But there should be all these granite columns, I think. Yep, granite columns. So where's some easy steel to grab? Not there, that's marble, and we don't need marble, I need steel. But oh well, I guess that's gonna have to wait for later. You don't do plant cutting anymore, Alita. That's Stumpy's job. Right, somebody needs to go bring in the wood before it rots in the field. Okay, rescuing Durek. Let's see what that's all about. Oh, a hair died outside of our walls. Wonder what happened to that hair. Oh, Timberwolf got him. Okay, so that answers that question, so... Alrighty. And hey, the first harvest of corn is coming in, and it's coming in hot, so that's good. I just wish they'd hurry up and get on with the program in regards to the heal root. Because that's the sole ingredient I'm missing a ton of. Maybe I should cancel some of the orders for the trees. Yeah, they can just stay for right now. Because I don't need all that much wood anymore. Since I got enough. Like 1,400 wood. Or rather 1,500 wood, thereabouts. And somebody has to go and collect them all. Along with all the corn, which is 1,766. So that's straight. Oh hey, we're finally getting some heal root planted, so that's straight. Now if only they can hurry up and plant the rest of it. Maybe I'll have to slap some storage barrels down for food. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Also, why is there a course in the middle of my, Oh. Silly me. This isn't supposed to be a, cannibalistic, colony. Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. Cannibalism. Not this colony, to say the least. We at least have some methods, in how we run things around here. Quarry worker named O'Connell, wants to join the colony. She's willing to contribute but will not leave voluntarily. Claiming to have nowhere else to go, you can choose to turn her down and send her away. However, your colonists will be disturbed at sending someone away in need. That seems sus. Why us? We don't even have an established hospital yet to take care of people. We just have a few beds and that's basically enough for our colonists. Speaking of which, how's your sanctuary Mechanoids doing? Pretty well, I'd say. We're keeping it steady at mild pain, so that's good. 13 medicine left, and that's machining research. Right on the dot. Somebody go haul in that 26 wood, because I don't feel comfortable letting it rot in the fields. Oh boy, if it's not sensory Mechanites, it's malaria! Give it up for malaria! And I accidentally turned the caps lock on, so that's why you saw that light flash up. Alrighty, who has malaria? Twiddle and Stumpy. Stumpy, go report to the medical bed. Mota. Alright, tend to Stumpy, and then take care of that, please. So that's, malaria. So, oh yeah! He's gonna be fine. Knock on wood, of course. Speaking of wood, I should probably, slap some, wooden floors in the hospital so we have something to hide the dirt. Because, yeah, currently it looks like an uncivilized, hospital. And we don't want that. Elda's gone off on a food binge, so have fun, Elda. Now that we can actually support that kind of shenanigans. Right, raid. We only have one Taunus that can actually fight, so hopefully they just all end up joining the hallway of traps. And dying, like they should. And they seem to be doing exactly that. How tragic, they all died. And this is why you have a hallway of traps for this exact scenario. Alrighty. We can't actually afford another colonist right now. Even though you'd be a pretty good miner and builder. Yeah, I really have no extra homes, do I? Well, I'm gonna have to sort that out sometime, so Mota, guess who gets the honor of executing that raider? On charges of attempting to kill the Tawny, of course. Alrighty, somebody needs to go haul in the jade. Malaria, 100%, and, how are you doing on that one? Oh! The immunity is basically double the disease's progress. So that's great to hear. And see. But hey, Alita is no longer pitting out on food, hooray! And you know what, let's just, get the Tawny all set up for some basic housing. Okay, I don't know what I did there. Right, I brought up the, thing that I used for, screenshots. And I'll put 2 of them. Rename. Basic. Housing. Seriously? Right, it requires some, understory nonsense. Oh dear. Basic. Housing. Why is that a thing? No, seriously, why is it a thing? Inquiring minds would like to know. Now it's Stumpy's turn for the food bench. And yeah. And by food bench, I mean smoke leaf bench. I never should have picked up that smoke leaf joint, or at least if I did, I probably should have sold it. So hopefully this doesn't negatively impact him so far. Even though the immunity is progressing faster than the disease now, so that's great to see. You love to see that when that happens, right? Hey, Stumpy's back to normal. Hooray! How are you doing on the malaria? 70% immunity, and you are 63. Well, 64 immunity and 36 progress on the disease, and we got a gift. Short bow, great bow. Thank you for the gift. It would look nice on the non-existent weapon rats, but no, well, that's on me to sort out. So, yeah, that's what we're up to right now. Oh boy, another raid! Woo! And it's gonna end the exact same way as before. Alita and Mota, you are all reporting for duty, and, In fact, I can actually send everybody out now. So that's lovely. Alrighty, raiders, come and get us. Dinner bells ring. Yoo-hoo, raiders, where are you? Alrighty, now they, why do they always do that, instead of just going a few more inches and just leaving the way they came out, when they know there's no more traps? Oh hey, pump shotgun, yoink! Heavy SMG, yoink! Actually, Stumpy, that heavy SMG is now yours. And Alita, same thing with the pump shotgun. Right, I forgot the raider is still out there. Alrighty, let the raider leave. Peacefully, mind you. Right, so Stumpy, you get the heavy SMG, and you, Alita, you get the pump shotgun. Luckily, that did not end poorly for us. Right, so haul in the bolt action and the revolver, and dismiss Mota from active combat duties since she's no longer needed, so that's great. How are you doing on the malaria, Twiddle? Oh, hey. Almost cured. Or rather, almost built up an immunity, so I guess those, medicine beds are working out. Hey, that's the immunity developed, so that's no longer a concern for Stumpy. And this is why you have a dedicated hospital. Because it, can actually help out with this. Alright, Alita, you are gonna be fixing the, spy traps as soon as you get up. Because that needs to be done, and I need to fill in that, door that got busted down. Alrighty, that should take care of you. Along with working on that door. Make sure no raider gets, to skip the line, so to speak. Right, so that should be, oh, right, the marriage. So, Mota and Stumpy needs, to share a bedroom now. So, let's just build a double bed. In Mota's room. And too bad Twiddle, can't have that, marriage somewhat. Only since she's, Stumpy's kid, I think. Yep, Stumpy's, kid. Although, 49 is not a kid. That's an adult. Alrighty, so that's, robotics, research. At least the simple object ones. So, hopefully we should be able to make our, own robots soon. Even if they're very basic. And I'm gonna extend out the production facility a bit. And Mota has inspired Tame, which, does not help her at all. She's the doctor. Twiddle. I guess I'm gonna be twiddling my thumbs, on you, whenever you are ready to join the colony. After you're treated the paralytic trapezium. Which I guess is fair. And hey, the first, hero harvest is coming in, and it's coming in hot. So that's lovely. Then we can actually have some proper beds now for the hospital. That will actually help out with the regeneration rate. Oh, Alita, what did you just do to yourselves? Well, that might be going on in the Reddit. Because of this nonsense that I have to put up with in this game. It's 2025. I wish the devs would hurry up and fix that. Right, I guess it's time to put in the hospital floor. Yeah, you have to double tap the FN button. That's this one right here. In order to switch the number row over to the FN mode. Yeah, the function. So yeah, that's how you take a screenshot on this keyboard, by the way. I don't understand that logic. Reziofy's keyboard. Oh well, it is what it is. And Stumpy has a go frenzy, so that's good. Now that we can actually accept hospital, just let's start accepting hospitals. Right, so we should have enough beds for that now that we can actually start making money. Alright, somebody go haul that in. Yeah, the hero needs to be hauled in. And there's gunsmithing. And I need to go switch this simple research bench to right there. So that's nice. Alrighty, somebody needs to go build a chair, and that's gonna be Alita's, so both researchers can sit with each other. Right, so who actually got married? I guess I can just go look at your social. Oh, that's Stumpy's bed as well, so I guess we now have a third bed. So that's lovely. Alrighty, somebody go haul in the heel route. And I probably need to go fix the floor in this production facility because it's looking rather awful right now. And that's only on me. And this is the part where I realize that I don't have enough steel for anything, so I guess I'm gonna go grab the ship chunk steel. Light so. I said light so. And hey, the, sensory Mechanites are gone, so get out those trap emojis. And that's blowback, Operation Research, so... After that, it's stun turrets, and then the micro electrons, and then, I can get crafting on the actual hospital part. And there goes an eclipse. Do I care? Not really. Alrighty, somebody needs to go hauling the steel and the components that I just got, and that would suck if they just rotted out in the streets, because, nobody went and picked them up. Alrighty, haul this in as well. And I need to go find a place to slap a Quarry. Me and Quarry, let's, see now, and I'm just gonna put it, right here. And that's the first patient. Give it up for the first patient, and that is Richard. Wonder if his name is Dick. Mildred Henry, son of Connor Stumpy, son of Connor Smoker, brother of space refugee Twiddle. So, yeah. Mota, time to do your job. So, that should take care of you. Especially since you got the, herbal bed that should help out with the, regen boost. Yeah, Monolith is in the description if you're wondering where it is. It's always in the description. And a blight has at the corn plants. Go figure. Oh dear. You don't get to sell those until I've dealt with the blight. I really wish I had that mod that let you auto-touch blight as it pops up. Luckily, I put the herbal medicine far away from the corn, which is now blighted. How lovely. How are you doing, Richard? Oh yeah, you're doing fantastic. You'll be back on your feet in no time. And we made our first 67 silver, and a wandering crafter is deciding to wander by. So that's nice that we have our first bit of silver. Yeah, if you're wondering why I'm looking forward to the robots, it's because we can build engineer bots, and those can mine. You probably know that I'm probably just gonna end up spamming a few of them out and just making sure they're all dead in the quarry, like they should be, like the good little helper bots they are. Right. It's time to get a whole new crop of corn planted and sown into the field so we can have some food. Because I hear not starving is something that we should be striving for. And why are you so cold? I need another heater. If only I had this spared steel, but sadly it's all going to the quarry so I can have an unlimited source of steel later on. Alright, somebody needs to go haul those components in before it rots, as per usual. And Alita is taking care of the quarry. Now that we can actually, well, live up to the whole hospital by the quarry theme, since there's a quarry by the hospital, as the name would imply. Rather, a soon-to-be quarry. Alrighty, quarry's online and operational, so that's great. What else to do? Oh boy. I don't know what else to do. I guess maybe grab some more lumber so we can actually have some backup wood in case the hallway of traps goes to put for whatever reason. Or at least rearm the hallway of traps is the words I'm trying to say there. Oh boy! Fibrous Mechanites, and yeah. Again, I don't know why I had to press that twice, and it's just Stumpy this time. Hooray! You go into the hospital where you belong. And Moto will be with you shortly. So, yeah. If it's not sensory Mechanites, it's fibrous Mechanites. Oh boy. This is gonna be one of those multi-quandrum things, isn't it? And there's a raid. Luckily, we also have a fully stocked hallway of traps, so that should be a simple fix for us. Alright, idiots, time... Oh. Somebody decided to get smart and go, straight for the, bust down the wall, tactic. Alright, Alita. The other two are idiots who decided to go straight to the hallway of traps. Alright, it's a 2v1. You should be capable of winning this, against Lynx. So, yep. Raider's dead. So, what's your deal, Lynx? Nothing, you're just spoiled. Body modder, xenophile, so, sorry, Lynx. You don't get to, live anymore. You lost that right. Alright, Tony, what's your deal? Oh, hey, Melee 11, construction, double passion, animals, double passion, and we can use another doctor, so, I just decided to convert one of these for prisoners, and hippity hoppity, you are joining the colony, Tony, and 10, then capture. Just try to make sure, you don't run afoul of, the last remaining, raider. So that's 10, then capture. Right, so... And no Estratonus for us. Probably did that in the wrong order, too. Oh well, it is what it is. But at least Stumpy should be fine. And yep, Stumpy is fully healed again. Outside of the fibrous Mechanites, which that tooltip does not disclose whatsoever. Oh boy, Timberwolf haunting Alita, just what I always wanted. Alright, except Alita has a gun. A pump shotgun to be exact. And she's not afraid to use it. So let's see how well this goes for you, Mr. Wolf. Death in 11 hours. And dead wolf and alive Alita. Go figure. We're gonna have that wolf for lunch. Because that is now our lunch. Who's the chef? Right, we have two, and one of them is Stumpy. Go butcher that wolf, so we can have it for lunch. So that takes care of that, and how's the, healing process going? Pretty quick, I'd say, thanks to the 200% healing bonus on the beds, and that's kind of ridiculous on its own. Because that means, you're basically never gonna have an issue with, losing an honest, if you get them to the bed quickly enough. Alrighty, so who should be actually researching the, researching stuff? Right, technically that's, Stumpy and Alita. Well, or rather, Stumpy and Mota. Hey, another batch of idiots, looking for trouble. All units, report for combat duty. Poor Twiddle got dumped to, feeding, I see. Alrighty, proceed to the hallway of traps in a nice orderly fashion, so we can, call this one a day. Oh, they're just going straight for the wall. Oh, I never fixed that. Well, that's on me. Okay, it's just a bunch of knife wielders, so this should be, simple. So that's one dead. And, just keep moving. So that's another one down. And another one bites the dust. And they're all dead. Except the one, Red. What's your deal? Oh, you're a ditter. Mota, we have a new colonist. And yeah, we're gonna yoink this over and actually fill in that gap. Maybe I should have, actually just, made a hallway of traps right there. Alright. Time for Red here to be healed up. Recruit! So Lita should be fine. And Stumpy is still dealing with the fibrous Mechanoid, so that's okay. I guess. Infection, lovely! Woo, who is it? And Red. So hopefully that infection is progressing nicely on... Another infection, lovely! You just love causing issues with us, for us, Red. Well, at least the infections are progressing well, so, let's see what's your deal? Oh, Neanderthal. Neanderthals are stocky, powerfully built humanoids. Their most salient characteristic is that they are difficult to hurt, they are very resistant to injury, and their strong immune systems protects them from infection. However, without ever having evolved in a complex civilization, they are less adapted than baseliner humans at intellectual and social tests, and their impulsiveness can make them dangerously aggressive. Homo neanderthalis was originally an archaic population of hominids that emerged over 200,000 years ago during the Pleistocene epoch. I'm pretty sure I butchered that one. After were replaced by and merged with the humans 30,000 years ago, they were absent for tens of thousands of years until scientists resurrected them from ancient DNA. Neanderthals now survive in societies on some settled planets on the Rimworld's Neanderthal tribes to carve out the same existence as their Earth ancestors did so long ago. So that's why she's recovering so quickly. She's a Neanderthal. So that must be great for her. Oh boy, Mad Ibet's Ram. And it's trying to go bash down the steel barricades. I hope it doesn't succeed though. Oh dear. What am I gonna do with you? Lost that interest pretty quick. And you're right back to beating that steel barricade down. Oh hey, you're back to normal. That's nice, and after you do that, go fix up the barricade that the Ibis Ram destroyed. And somebody go haul in that corpse. And that machine pistol, cause that... Actually, you know what? Mota still has a knife. She gets the machine pistol. So that takes care of that. Now everybody has guns. Hey, Red's back on her feet again, so that's great. Alright, let's just move the camera so it can't actually see my shorts that I'm wearing. Oh well, it was just the shorts. And nothing else. So Red, how are you doing on the whole prisoner stuff? Oh, 10.6 resistance, well, 0.6, so that's good. The resistance is going down. Turtle, how are you doing? 3 days left. Hot dog. Funny enough, I actually did have a hot dogs for dinner tonight, on the night that I'm recording it, which is Monday, May 12th. So what do you have for your appropriately timed meals today? Let me know in the comments. Oh boy, Alita's gone off on a tantrum. Please don't break anything critical. Ain't without table, observed rottings. You're trying to date Stumpy, who is married to Mota? Wow, bad life choices right there. Especially when everybody knows everybody else. Quite literally in this colony. Yeah. Hopefully I can get some more guys in the colony, because just to balance out the gender ratio, so that doesn't happen anymore. At least in an ideal world anyways. In recent news, it is currently day 50. So give it up for day 50. And we still don't have microelectronics research, even though that should be being done by Stumpy and Mota. Yep, Mota. Medical 12. So that's straight. Hey, new patient has arrived, and let's see what's wrong with you, Dan. Virus Mechanites. Really? Alrighty. That takes care of that. It was only once. So, somebody go haul in that silver, and Mota. I think that's gonna be on you to recruit, Rad. How are you doing, Rad? Alrighty, Mota. And welcome to the colony, Rad. So, yeah, that's another Tonus in the bag, so ready to get this bed. And let's set you up properly, so firefighting, patienting, bed resting, capturing, hauling, basic work, construction, mining, and also quarrying at a higher priority than what I usually allow. Because she's that good. And I see Red is in the hospital, so that's nice. That we have that set up for her and everybody else who needs it. So, speaking of hospitals, let's have some more beds. Like so. Beds on one side, beds on the other, and that should be the hospital outline completed. So, hopefully there are some beds with some robot arms so to help out with the operations. There should be in the hospital beds. But I don't know where those live in this tech tree of mine. They should be familiar with, even though, yeah. Oh boy. Then I'm gonna have to research the multi-analyzer for fabrication, and then the real fun begins. Oh, robotic beds. Well, that's gonna require the, hospital bed and wall-mounted multi-analyzer. And Twiddle's back on her feet. Hooray! Give it up for Twiddle! So, yeah. Let's set you up, Twiddle. I need to stop, putting my, hand over the escape key. So, Twiddle can also haul and clean. Lita doesn't do that anymore. I need you on plant cutting duties. And let's set up the schedules for you two properly this time. Like so. And Red is fully back on her feet again. Hooray! So that means we have a dedicated quarry worker now. And somebody needs to go haul that stuff in. And I should probably slap a building, slap some walls around it, so just so we actually have some way of keeping the components from rotting. Gee, what a novel concept! Components not rotting in the streets. Actually, let's extend it out by that much. Just so we can slap a quarry platform down. It said no, I'd have to extend it out another little bit. Like so. Just so I can slap a quarry platform down. How lovely. Where's the middle? There is no middle. Double door is, what the situation... Yeah, double doors are made for this situation. And hey, all the herbal beds are made, so that's great. And yeah, we need some warm clothes, so I kind of forgot to do that, so let's get some tilled soil going. Not that close to the corn. That's just stupid. 7x7 should be good enough for some, cotton. I need to see about researching the, tree sewing technology, which I don't, have researched for some bizarre reason. Apparently we forgot that one as soon as we, hit the industrial, era of tech. Oh boy, somebody went and pissed off the tutor. And now the tutor is dead. Go figure. Actually, why is there a pump shotgun out sitting out here? Twiddle! That's your shotgun now. So that takes care of that. And let's get the first cotton, field down and dusted. So, yeah. Cotton plant. That's what we're growing. And there's a cited suits for women, which is, most of our colony. Yeah, some piece is the only guy, I think. So, girl, dude. And he's dealing with the fibrous Mechanites, pretty well, I'd say. We also need to slap a lamp down in this, area, I think. So, let's just do that. Just so, Red can see. So, let's just, get the lamp down first, and then, bring the power line out to the, lamp. Oh dear, oh my, I hope that doesn't burn down our, walls or the hospital, because it's a raining thunderstorm on day 52. So yeah, that takes care of that. And, I guess we're going to be getting the robotic, hospital beds up and running, so that would be interesting. Right after we researched, tree sewing after microelectronics. So that has to be done first. And I see the Quarry is in use, so that's great. Hopefully they like, not being rained on all the time over there. So let's, run a wire out to the, lamp. Something like this would be, great. Yeah, that should work. And I guess I'm gonna also have to get the, Stonecutting up and running, so that's also a thing that I have to worry about. Luckily, I'd rather see your, production facility up and running, and I can probably just assign somebody to, work the Stonecutting table at some point. Yeah, I'm researching tree sewing, so I have some way of restoring the, used up wood and traps that I'm gonna end up, needing. So, that'd be nice. Let's see, 66, and it starts decreasing from here. So that's at 55. Right, I don't have any more steel. I'm gonna have to wait for the, miners over there to dig up some more steel for me. Alrighty, time to get the stone cutting table up and running. And, yeah, I guess I don't have enough, steel for that. I need to get the, heaters up and running over here. Just so, the people that are producing things can actually have some heat. And not, die of heat, cold, hypothermia. Those are the words I'm looking for. Yeah, sometimes words just do not work for me, and I just joined them, yeah. That's just a thing on this channel, by the way. Ooh, hey, new patient. So, let's see what's wrong with you. Mike. Oh, hey, scratch, gunshot, scratch, stab, cut. Looks like you got into a fight. Okay, Mota, time for you to go save that patient's life. And let's hope the regeneration bed does its job. I'm gonna look forward to having some robotic help around the colony. Because, yeah, that would be nice. Speaking of things that would be nice, I wonder when this fibrous Mechanites would be done. So, let's see, that was 70% 10 quality, can be tended in 2 days. That's probably one of those things like the fibrous Mechanites or, well, the other one that I had earlier this playthrough. in like the first episode. Man, talked about that a lot. Alright, so stone cutting tables are up and running, so let's get that going. And by that I mean, let's move the stone chunks into the production facility. So, chunks only, and also some Mechanoid corpses. Those are the only kind of corpses I'm interested in for right now. And let's also shrink that zone, so our researcher number 2 is not sitting in that zone. What a novel concept. And I see the corn is being harvested on schedule, so that's great. That we can actually, you know, eat and not starve. Mad bison alert. Oh boy. Let's just forbid all the doors and the bison can go pound sand as far as I'm concerned. Let's make sure I do this properly. Because I don't want to leave a door untouched. Are all of you in the base? Survey says yes, so that bison can go pound sand. What the heck do you think you're doing, Rad? Alright. Time to go save Rad from this here bison, because Rad was stupid and didn't get the memo. Actually, just go here in the no. I'm gonna force you into the all your traps. Okay, something's shown up. So I guess saving Private Rat is a go. So you need to go to the hospital. Not to there, you dummy. Alright, time to sort you out so you're not in the way of each other. And the bison's dead. Well, time to unforbid the doors. Thanks for the heart attack, Rad. But hey, at least we get to have bison for lunch at some point in this series. So I guess that's straight. Oh well, at least we got those regeneration beds, so that should make the healing process so much easier. And there's a hunting horse site nearby controlled by Pondund. So I guess that's not a problem right now. And let's get the Stonecutter's bench all set up, so add build any stone blast times 3, do forever. And where did I put the... Oh, it's over here. That means you don't need to exist anymore. Right. So who's a crafter? That's Alita. Or maybe it should be Rad. Nah, Rad's the, quarry worker, so I guess it's gonna be Twiddle, who's a bureaucrat who's gonna be learning how to craft. And you know what, let's put a light in the mess hall. Like so. And run a power conduit out to it. I don't know why I keep doing that, even though you're never gonna see it unless I turn on the power grid mode. But sure. Whatever. I'll make it look nice and neat and things like that, for no particular reason. Hey, we got a pet rat. That should be under animals, and we're not gonna keep it though, so let's just run back to the wild. And I see the heal root is being brought in on schedule, so that's great. I'm gonna have to figure out a way of setting up a kill zone. Maybe I should do that. And I think it's gonna do something like that. Just so you have some help in case the traps fail for whatever reason. And you know what, maybe like a few more. So Yeah, this is a drop spot, so let's just plant one here. And I'm gonna be putting a few orbital trader beacons right around this area, so I can have a bit of a tow box for the orbital raids that come in. Or maybe it should be down here, where there's a nice and open area. I guess I'm gonna be using this area as a tow box for the unaware orbital traders, because you can actually influence where they land by where you place some orbital trading beacons, as I found out a couple playthroughs ago. And let's go find out what's inside the Tartopod loot boxes, and it's insect jelly. Nothing but insect jelly. Alrighty, game, I'll take it. And that's microelectronics research, so that's gonna be interesting. So I can just start researching the beds, assuming I built some high-tech research benches, so let's just get those built. So that should be under production, high-tech research bench, and I'm missing all the steel. How lovely, I need 250 steel. Although, I don't have that much steel, so I think the mini turrets are the reason why I don't have that much steel. So I guess the mini turrets are more important than the research benches right now. Just for the security's sake. Maybe I should send Red out to go mine up some steel over here. Like so. Alright, Red, you got a job to do. Like an actual job, this time. You and Alita. And we got a new patient, so let's see what's wrong with you, Moon. Oh, plague. Actually, yeah, do it in that order. We take care of colonists first, then, guests. So, hopefully this, shouldn't cause much of an issue. Cause, yeah. Hopefully the immunity catches up to the, plague. And so far it seems to be catching up. Pretty quickly, too. And yep, it seems to be progressing nicely for the immunity. Right, Mota. Drop whatever you're doing and tend to Moon. And now the immunity is way ahead, so we don't have to worry now. So that's great. I guess regen feds really do the trick when it comes to curing the diseases. And a new patient has arrived. And let's see what's wrong with you. Oh, sleeping sickness. Woo! At least it's not a disease that we actually have to worry about. And this is why I want one of those medical Roombas to help out. Just so my paramedic can actually, you know, sleep. So yeah, this is gonna be interesting to see how raiders deal with the security turrets nonsense. But first things first, let's see, now it should be under security, barricades, steel. And I think I'm just gonna move this one out a bit further, like so. Yep. So that bit of steel really did the trick. So what's wrong with you, Red? Why are you so grouchy? Ain't without table, awful bedroom, lawn outdoors, rebuffed by Stumpy. He's married to Mocha. Really, Red? Oh dear. I guess the next stats would be the whole sterile tiles in the hospital, because that made sense even though we don't have the steel for it. Although, luckily for us, I do know where some steel is. Now that it's not being hogged by the mini turrets anymore. And 79 silver is made, and we have some goodwill from Northeast, whatever that fashion name is. How are you doing, White? Yeah, I guess I'm gonna keep track of you, so let's send somebody else to go clean up the hospital. Just so that's not a factor anymore. And that's tree sowing research, so that's great. I can finally ditch the simple research benches. Like so. And here comes some more advanced research benches. And then the fun begins. Right, so that's the first one down, so we can get working on the hospital beds. Assuming I can find them. Where are the hospital? Alright, they've been staring me in the face. Go figure. Guess I'm just blind. Let's see now, what else do I need? I guess anti-air targeting would help out with the, later issues, but, maybe not. Where's fabrication? You, fabrication, where are you? Right. Good thing these research bots exist. Fabrication. Lots behind multi-laser, go figure. Oh, time to research that too. And hopefully get started on making our own robots. So we can actually get some help around here. And you know what, let's throw in prosthetics into the mix, because I think I need prosthetics for the beds. So medicine production, prosthetics, and solar panel, because I can't believe I haven't researched that yet, because the 2 wind turbines seem to be doing the trick. For now, anyways. Oh wait, new patient, and yeah, just a scratch and a cut. Goju's dependency, not our problem, thankfully. And that reflects the amount of pay that we got, which is 22 silver. I'm not complaining. Silver is silver. Ooh, hey, a new patient. Anarchist. I think somebody hit the copy and paste buttons. Go tend to the new guest and off they go. And leave us with 22 silver. How lovely. Right, so diagnosis, wounds. Oh, no, you don't. Go tend to Dan, and can I tend to you yet? No, you already been tended to. It's nice to see the immunity ahead of the disease. And yep, that was 22 silver, again. I'm not complaining. Okay, new patient. Estrada. Quarry worker. Ironic. Just scratches and wounds and Mota, that is your job. Something is going to clean up the hospital. Or maybe that's Alita's job. Actually, how goes the crafting experience? Oh, level 6 already. Right, so I can start making orbital trade beacons if I had the steel for that, but I think the steel has mysteriously vanished into the high-tech research benches. Oh well, it's still a good use of money for those two. And I just need to get some power out to that one. Hey, we got the plague, Alita! Mota, that's your job. And then don't clean up the hospital whenever you're done with that. Actually, just clean it up right now. Hey, that was 34 silver. Hot diddity dog. Alright, so hopefully the plague should be gone from you in a hot minute. And we've had a pod sprout. Because, yeah, the immunity is speeding up faster than the disease itself is. Alright, Mota, go tend to Alita. And, yeah, tend to the, dust. So that's nice. Stumpy, Pluto, clean up that hospital. Oh boy, a raid! And, yeah, we're gonna see how, they cope with the, turrets. Or this is gonna be a hallway of traps gets the job done. Survey says hallway of traps was enough. Alrighty then. Let's see which idiot is gonna go home with us. Death and 4, not you. Death and 4, not you. Oh hey, another good doctor. Guess who's going home with us? Farsi? Forest? I think it's Forest. Alright, which one of you is closest? That's your job, Mota. Try not to get shot. Alright, Stumpy. Time for you to go execute the rest of the raiders. Now that we have our, singular raider that we're gonna be getting from this raid. And somebody go fill in the, door that was just busted down. Luckily, we had some herbal root in the field, so... That's right. Somebody go haul that in. Why is it there? Actually... Mota. Go tend to the dust. And clean up the hospital. And let's actually get started on recruiting the, Sarkite dependency. Well, better late than never on the whole Sarkite dependency thing, so let's get the Sarkite brewing in. Before the hospital beds. Because we're gonna have one cranky, hospital, guest otherwise. Let's see now. Orbital trade beacon in here, and I'm thinking a few of them like so, and we're gonna play it by ear from there, because that's in the middle of like 4 mini turrets. So yeah, that's gonna be fun for the raiders to deal with. So hopefully that should mean the orbital trader, orbital raiders just get dropped in directly there. And not in my storage facility. And a boom rat. Really? This is a problem with wood. Oh dear. Do I have enough marble to replace the hallway of traps with, just marble walls? Yes, we do. Just so that doesn't happen anymore. I probably should have done that sooner. Oh well. It is what it is. And let's see now. Marble doors. I wonder how that, rat got in. I guess Red can go up and get the auto pistol. Hey, some more patients have arrived, and Alita, how are you doing? Yeah, it's gonna be close to the wire. On the blade. Don't tend to... Alita, you already had herbal medicine there. Hey! That was a close shave! But we kept Alita! Hooray! And yeah, we made 22 silver off of that patient. How are you doing, White? You're doing pretty well, actually. All things considered. Somebody go haul in that silver. Right, I kind of forgot to set the ingredient radius, so... I'm thinking just, 15 should be good enough. Because that pawn has been going all over the map to grab stone chunks, but no well, it is what it is. Well, Red's had her first mental break, and it's a hiding room. Have fun, Red. In your room. Alright, heads, pots. Let's see now, how close... Oh, I've been maintaining only. Whoopsies. That's on me. And the power issues have started. So, let's see now. Third wind turbine. If only I had accounted for this. So, let's actually put some floors down. I'm thinking, whichever floor that we have, whatever stone we have a lot of is gonna be the floor. And it's gonna be marble. Just so we don't have to worry about the, trees blocking it. Right. Somebody did on that, third wind turbine. Oh boy, another mad bison. Well, this time we're all gonna go out and grab the bison. And this time, we've got guns. Bison does not. And us humans are dirty, dirty cheaters, again. And Twiddle's off on a sidewinder. Really, Twiddle? That's the last, place you should be going off on a sidewinder. Well, you hope. Right. That takes care of that, but, what about you? Oh, just a bruise. Well, I guess that bison is now lunch. And hey, Heads Pots is fully healed, so that's great. How are you doing on the resistance issue? 5.7, well, 2.0. Oh boy, a new raid, and, okay. Well, Twiddle is still on the Sidewinder. We're gonna have to save her. Please go through the hallway of traps. Like the idiots that you should be. Right, so that's you, down. I guess we're gonna have to go save Twiddle from the Raiders. If it's not Bison, it's the Raiders. Really? Because you went off on a Sidewinder. I might lose the entire colony. Just to get one colonist back. Alright. They're leaving. Let them leave. Mota, go rescue Twiddle. And just start running the other way. Alright. Time for a fighting retreat. Back to the base. And cover Mota. Because I swear this is the most stress I've had because of a Sidewinder. Thanks, Twiddle. For nothing. Right, aren't you supposed to be leaving now? Alrighty, that takes care of all that. And somebody go haul in those components the Knights Raiders were kind enough to leave us for our trouble. Right, so who is the closest one that can do hauling? I think that's gonna be you, Alita. Actually, Stumpy here can go melee attack the idiot that survived. Like so. And I think it's time to go replace all the wood over here with marble. And Toto's fully healed. No longer incapable of walking, I mean. Oh hey, mercy rain. Yeah, somebody's Molotov cocktails went up in flames, so that's what happened there. And I think I might need some more steel for that wind turbine. And some more batteries. I have no idea why it doesn't make the entire home area inside your walls into a home. Nope, that has to be done manually. So let's just get that done. And it should be done like so. Alright, get to work on that. Hey, new patient has arrived, so now it's 313 silver for sleeping sickness. What's wrong with you? Malaria. Mota! Go tend to our new patient. And somebody go haul in the corn out there. Right, Retta's gonna go mine out those two steel chunks so I can have the steel for the wind turbine. It has some extra power. And we are also gonna deconstruct that. More money for the colony is nice, and, Tend. Then clean up the hospital. Yeah, this is the part where I wish I had a Roomba that can clean up the hospital for us. But hey, Toto's back on her feet again. Properly. Torso, 5-star. Wonder where she got that one from. Too bad it doesn't tell you the backstory of the wounds. And that's 51 silver, and another 51 silver. Yeah, I guess we are starting to specialize in disease control. And curing of said diseases. And Red's off on a food bench. Have fun, Red. Try not to be like Twiddle. Yeah, I have a feeling the colonists are gonna be, holding that one over her head for a while. I just realized Headspots was a girl. Sophie is the only guy in the colony. And there's 5 colonists. So I guess that's the reason why Actually, Red, what was the last job for you? Lawn outdoors. Oh well. It is what it is. Tattered clothing, lawn outdoors, off a bedroom. I think it's time everybody got a marble floor in their rooms. It needs to happen. And this is the part where I realize that I don't have enough marble for everybody. How lovely. And I think I found the drain on our marble supplies. It's this wind turbine project I'm working on. Where are you, Red? Oh, right over there. Go work on that wind turbine. Get that up and running. Really, we don't have 100 steel? Where did that steel go that I ordered? Oh, it's in the orbital trade beacons. Right. And that's a hospital bed research, so... Do I have, the fancy, schmancy, robotic, hospital beds? Or is that in a different castle? Let's see, now, It should be under furniture. So where is my stinking robotic bed? No. I still need to research that because that requires the wall-mounted multi-analyzer. For whatever bizarre reason. Oh well, at least we're gonna be trying out the research tree. Literally split thanks to our Moto and Stumpy. Alrighty, so that third wind turbine is finally built, so let's get the orbital trade beacons installed. And Twiddle's turn for the food binge. Have fun, Twiddle, now that we can actually support that. Yeah, 2,720 corn. And that's with feeding everybody, including our prisoners. Headspots, how you doing? 0.9 resistance, well, 2.0. New patient has arrived, and what are you in for, Photos? Sleeping sickness. Mota, that's your job. And yeah, you're progressing pretty quickly on the, medical talent thanks to all the patients you're taking care of for the colony. Alrighty, I hope I can get the geothermal generators up and running soon, because that'd be an absolute godsend for the power bill that I have to pay because of these mini turrets and the orbital trade beacons that I've placed around the base. Smack bang in the center of Okay, Triss. I hope you realize that's gonna be an extra fee. But hey, our prisoner's resistance has been broken, so that's great. That we can actually try and recruit them. Oh yeah, I need to get the growing zone set up for the herbal, well, for the side-type tea. 5x5 should be good enough. Tilled soil. Bills. Sideways plants. Grow forever. Should be good enough for our, hopefully soon to be a new colonist. I'm gonna need some more space. I guess I can just shift this entire wall down by like 5 blocks and, well, 5 or 10 tiles. That's gonna require an ungodly amount of marble though. But oh well, it is what it is. How's your marble doing? Oh, 180. Mostly because all the marble disappeared into the wind turbines segment. You know what? I'm thinking of just slapping a table and some chairs in the quarry. Like that. Just so our quarry workers have somewhere to eat. Like a civilized person that's not just standing up and eating their meal on the spot. Oh boy, rare thrombos. Oh, what fun it is to deal with, And, we lost a patient. Not good. Right, Ultraman thrombos. Please enjoy your stay. I hate that you have to do that if you have a hallway of traps. Alrighty, let's see the damages. Oh. Right. Oh hey, new raid. Alright, Twiddle, you did that machine pistol, and you... Actually, everybody's just gonna hang out in the battery room. And... they can just walk into the hallway of, turrets. Yep, I left the door open for the Thrumbo. Have fun dealing with the explosion, cause that's what happens with the mini turrets. So even though they got around the hallway of traps, I still have mini turrets to help out. Alright, that's Pat's, Twiddle, you two are gonna go off to the, production facility. Alright, that takes care of that problem pretty easily, too. And I can't believe I lost nobody. So that was a good raid for us. Alright. Go back to whatever you're doing, and, are the combos still here? Yes, they are. Go figure. Oh! There's a raider trying to bust down the door that they're not supposed to bust down. And they get away. Alrighty, somebody go fill in that door with marble. And, yeah. I guess that takes care of that. And, of course, there's a man of Pata. Right when I was gonna fill in that door, too. Alright, time to go flee towards the turrets. Alright, that takes care of that issue. So that's good. Somebody go finish off that alpaca, because we're gonna have it for lunch. And we get some more patience. Alright, Mota. That is on you to do. Hey, we got a second red. Oh wait, that's our red. And Red is back on her feet again. How lovely. And Red's hiding in a room again. Have fun, Red. At least it's not the whole tend to get killed in raid type of hiding in the room. Like Twiddle did with her Dazed Wanderer. Remember that? Because Pepperidge Farm sure does. Right, new patient, diagnosis wounds, and that's gonna be Motor's job again. Like so, go clean up the hospital. Yeah, this is why I want the Roomba for this Tawny. So we don't have to do that anymore. Oh, what fun it is to deal with mad animals. And, oh yeah, they're just gonna go straight into the hallway of traps. And by hallway of traps, I mean the side of the door that's, not even done with the... Because the stupid thrombos are still here. Alright, time to go bail out our Stumpy. I'm surprised we didn't lose anybody. Hooray! We lost nobody! Always a good day for that. Oh, the thrombos have gone away, so that doesn't need to be open anymore, so... You, Headspots, Oh yeah, I guess I never did set you up properly, so you can also be a doctor, So I guess Mota's gonna have some help around Connie. Yeah, talented doctors too. And you can also be a plants thrower, and I also have to set up your schedule line, see? Anything, anytime, anywhere. I don't care. And we have an infection, and it's, not one of ours, so that's great. So, Mota, that's your job to deal with that nonsense. How are you doing, Foltas? 49 immunity and 45 disease, so you're doing pretty alright. So, let's see now. Right, we had that raid last. Stumpy was the only actual casualty. He didn't, get the budget or anything, if you're wondering. He's just, wounded for right now. Hopefully the regen beds, do the job. They should. And, yeah. Steel's being produced. Research is being researched. And we're about ready for these, geothermal generators, so that would fix the power issues that we're having. Yeah, we got intermittent power for some reason. Must be because of all the security turrets. So, there's the geothermal generator that we needed. Now, where's the components that we need for the geothermal generator? Oh dear. Oh hey, there's some. So, yoink. And where's some more? Oh, yeah, right here. Yoink. And don't mind that. Those two marble blocks, so you have access to the ores. Because that would be lovely. And that should take care of that. Hand spots. What am I trying to do with you? Right, how's your side-type dependency? Deficiency, do we have any side-type in storage? So, side-type T times 4, do forever. Actually do until you have 18. Cause yeah, I'm not gonna be very happy if we lose the head spot. Right after we recruited her. And there's a solar flare, go figure. Oh well, it is what it is. And we just made 120 silver. Hooray! Silver is silver after all. Do I have enough for that geothermal generator? Not yet. How about now? Now I do. So, time for the geothermal generator. And some hidden conduits going out to that. Just so I can get the power there. And make unlimited power, even when the wind is down. And that's another patient for the hospital. And a food bench for Headspot. Have fun, Headspots. I'm pretty sure that's the side-type deficiency. Yep, genetic side-type dependency. Oh, now you get rid of that, stupid, moodlet. Oh well, probably through some genetic engineering, I guess. Cause we really need that, side-type to hurry up and grow. 40%, so that's going, maybe we can actually just trade for it. That sounds like a better plan. Com consoles times 4 components and, yeah, we got enough, so... Alita. We have a colonist who needs their side-type. Alrighty. It's not goods. Let's see now. Where would the side-type tea be? Ho hum, ho hum, ho hum. Survey says no, but there is a builder too that we can't afford yet. And a cleaner too. Where is the side-type tea? Cause that's what I'd like. Nope. Combat supplier? Survey says, no. So that's a bummer. Other exotic goods trader? Oh hey, there's a side-type tea that I needed. Or rather, head spots needed, so let's just buy 12 for right now. And call it good there. Well, that's a, head spot. Yeah, lucky, exotic goods trader. We can probably also afford an ER bot. The base model one. The level 4 version is like, almost 1800 silver. Yeah, it's, 1700 silver. I mean... So, no Roombas, though. Big sad. What else to get? Glitter Road Medicine? Sure. Let's get a bunch of that. 10. Alrighty. That takes care of that. And Hespots didn't have her side-type tea now. So she must be thrilled about that. While you wait for our own side-type, tea supply to start growing. And there's a geothermal generator. Lovely! I just realized I built myself into a bit of a corner here. Oh well, it is what it is, so deconstruct all that, because I think that's going to be where I extend the base out. Oh hey, an Imperial Trader. Do I dare? Not really. Yeah, I think that much more space is needed. And I'm also going to leave you a spot to get out, hopefully. And yeah, if it's not getting locked inside the room, it's getting locked outside the room. Go figure. Alrighty, time to destroy that wall and then build some wooden floors. So that should be good enough, right? And Turbine has rotted away. Oh, I need another overall cooler. So let's just build one so we can stop that from happening. Okay, Red. Go build that overall cooler instead. So let's set these to 60 degrees Fahrenheit. And yeah, that went straight down to around 17. So that's straight. What is not great is why is there one unroofed zone? I'm gonna have to have a column in there somewhere, aren't I? Well, it is what it is. Yep, that column did the trick. Alrighty, so that's more space for our production facility, so it's time to get the rest of it floored up. Like so. What else do I need? Well, a machining table so we can produce our own guns. That'd be lovely. And a cable out to there. Okay, transport pod. It's Stumpy's son, so let's go rescue him so we can make Stumpy happy. Right, Bucky, get in the hospital. Okay, so the real question is, okay, Cyclotron low female, so that's our entire colony. Basically, so, who's the doctors? Hotspots, it's your time to shine. Actually, what is wrong with you? Oh, death in 7 hours. Scratch and never mind. And Twiddle's gone off on an insulting spree. I wonder why. Poor mood, ready for impressive bedroom. So, literally a spoiled child, basically. Alright, let's just give her one. For no particular reason. Where can I find the marble? Ah, yes, marble tile. Actually, find marble tiles. And we literally do not have enough for that space. So regular marble tiles it is. And Twiddle is down. Go figure. Oh dear. This pot, go rescue Twiddle from her own mistakes. What happened to you, Twiddle? Oh, a whole bunch of bruising and fists. So I guess that's that. And Bucky needs a room, so time to build another house. And yeah, it's just gonna be like that. Oh dear, Alita. Right, so that was 22 silver, so that's straight, and we also picked up 1 goodwill. And somebody go haul that in. Hey, Alita's back on her feet, so that's straight. Right, heads pots. You don't do hunting, to say the least, and what else do I need? Oh yeah, clothing production. So let's get a electric tailor bench down. And let's also set up, Bucky. So firefighting, patenting, you know the drill. On that sort of thing. Oh hey, a good digger. We can always use a good digger. And a good, plant grower too, so that's great. What else is nice is that Bucky's room is done, so let's set you up, for that room. What else to do? Oh yeah. Get it set up on the other side too. I guess I can have a few more, like 2 more bedrooms there. Close enough. And hey, we made 256 silver, from the Broken Empire, so that's great. Let's see now. Buddy, how are you doing? Oh, pretty well. Alita, can you, build the electric tailor bench so we can make some clothing? That would be lovely. Whenever you are ready. We're missing steel. Yeah, I need to stop doing that. This is one of those downsides of, having every keyboard press and mouse click shown is, you get to also see the mistakes that I made. Oh well, it is what it is. Right, everybody does capturing, and, no drugs for anybody. Wonder how many people I just, annoyed. So, nobody really. Hey, new patient. Let's see what's wrong with you. Sleeping sickness. So that's gonna be a great money maker for us. Right, that's Potts. Get in there and go tend to our new patient, who is unpronounceable, and I'll probably just butcher the name. Let's see now, what else? Can I actually afford a ER bot? Services, no. Let's see now, what else can I sell them or just buy from them? I could just buy steel, but I have a feeling I'm gonna be overflowing with steel soon. If my plans go off without a hitch, that is. And that was 165 silver from the Broken Empire. So that's great. So let's just mine this out. Yeah, just grab the last bit of steel there. And let's also connect these up to the power grid. If you're wondering why I didn't connect them, it's because of this cooler. I didn't want it to interfere with the cooler, is all I'm saying. Alrighty, so apparently just putting marble in the room wasn't impressive. So, let's see, quality normal. Too bad there's no real indicator to tell you if the room is impressive or not. Just yet. I'm probably gonna need a few artworks in there. Or rather strategies, whatever. Same basic concept. Alita, where are you? Go work on that electric tailor bench. Alrighty, make t-shirt. Make pants. So that should do it for right now. So let's see now. Ingredient radius, let's just say 26. And then, do until you have, I want to say, 5. Again, with the mistakes. Let's also make sure it's, at, like, 50% hit points. And let's do the same for the pants. Like so. Alrighty, who's a tailor? Oh, that's, Twiddle. Did I do the, clothing thing yet? Survey says no. Alright, so Twiddle can get right on the, making of the clothing for everybody. Right, so everybody is clothed, everybody is happy, so life's good on the rim for right now. How's your power doing? Oh yeah. We're having to run around 4,000 watts. Oh boy, alright! Let's hope this all goes swimmingly, and they're coming in on all sides, so hopefully they all go for the hallway of traps, and you three, without any guns, go towards the quarry. You're hiding out in there. And they are going for the hallway of traps. One by one, they all die. Well, that's convenient for me. So, I think that's all of them. Yep, that's all of them. And this is why you get a hallway of traps, Kiss. It allows you to cheese the entire raiding mechanic. Like so, that I just showed you. who am I gonna keep out of here? If possible. Death in 6 hours asthma, no thank you, so... That's, your fate. Mining 11, Undergrounder, Quid Sleeper. Oh hey, it's a dude! I've been meaning to grab a dude this entire time, cause, Buddy's the only other, dude in the colony outside of Stumpy. Everybody else is a girl. So... Let's see now, we just built a bunch of rooms, and by a bunch I mean 2, so this is gonna be a prisoner's room. And we're just gonna keep, Right, so who's the closest? Turtle can do that, let's see now. Board. Yeah, I'm gonna also need another builder, so that would be lovely, and as for you, I don't need another chef. I don't need another chef. Could be a good, quarry worker, but, no. And, believe it or not, also, no. Even though they'd be the best at shooting in this colony. Actually, You know what? I'm just gonna stick with that. So... Let's see, now, pump shotgun, no. Pump shotgun, revolver, that can be Twiddles. Well, has Potts as new weapon. And I think I want to make sure everybody has a weapon of some kind. Right, so who's the best at melee? You, buddy, so... Let's see now, As for you, you can have the rest of the raiders that are gonna be on the dead list soon. Like so. Alrighty then. That takes care of that, and, Cav. I forgot about one. So that takes care of that mess of a raid. And somebody needs to go haul out the corpses. And Twiddle can be dismissed from duty. Right, so that takes care of you. And... recruit. Hey, we got chickens joining, so, that happened. Infection! Woo! It's more! Mocha! Right, you're already doing that. Don't clean up the prison cell as well. Since I think that's also an issue. It's generally the lack of cleanliness here. I should also have, an AC unit, set up for those two. Luckily, I only have to worry about 2, buildings there, so that should take care of that. And oh yeah, I should probably also get a tree farm going since I can actually do that now. And I think it's just gonna go over here. 15 by 15 should be enough trees to feed the hungry hallway of traps. Oak tree, you take 30 days, but you get like 44 wood. So, I'm sorry, that's too much. Poplar tree. I said poplar, right, you are the 15 days ones. Still no. Where can I get it? Oh, fibercorn. 6 days. 2. You know what? Sure. Oh yeah, the animals are running away, so... Yeah, this isn't even our, the colony for them just yet. Maybe I should have started chicken coup at some point. Oh, what fun it is to deal with raids, and unfortunately for our raider friends, we have a hallway of traps. Alright, you and Twiddle, you can go hang out in the freezer. Actually, you can go hang out in the protection facility. Everybody else is joined to the front lines. Yep, it's 2 groups. Come and get us. Dinner bells ring. So, are you gonna come and get us? Oh, it's, Mechanoid. Oh, hey, they're attacking now. Straight to the hallway of traps for that first batch. Let's see now. Will the other batch be successful? Survey says yes. So that takes care of those idiots. Do I have a machining table? No. Oh, hey, we got 3 components, so somebody go haul those out. And this is why you build a hallway of traps. It's, to take care of raids like that. So you're not risking your colonists or anything stupid like that. Alita. Go work on that workbench, please, and get it done. Alright, bills, shred mechanoids, do forever. And, of course, I'm gonna have somebody haul those militaries in, since, yeah, that's what we got. Because they're literally free resources. And that's the multi-analyzer built. And here is where the fun begins. Let's see, multi-analyzer, oh, 8 components. We don't have those yet. We have everything else but not the 8 components that I need. So where are some free components, so I can get that up and running. And get to the fun bads. Have I really used up all the advanced components? Oh, there's a ship chunk. 7 of them, in fact. Somebody go out and fetch these ship components, from that. But hey, there's an ambrosia sprout somewhere around here, so that's great. Oh, it's out in Timbuktu, so not inside the colony wall, so I don't care. Alright, new patient, oh, just some cracks and bruises and scratches, so nothing too interesting. How's the sleeping sickness patient doing? 67 immunity and 51 disease progress, so I'd say pretty well. And Bill's, fully healed, so now it's 22 silver. Hooray! It's also easy money. And you also get goodwill, so that's great. So that's drug production researched. Right, I need some more wood for the hallway of traps, so it's time to deforest inside the base. Alrighty, that should do it. So yeah, I'm just building out, the field of turrets. It's gonna be dealing with the orbital, raiders, so they're gonna have a nasty surprise when they drop in straight there. Cause that's where I have the most amount of orbital trade beacons. Oh, it's an enemy faction, person, so, male. How good are you? Oh, pretty good at animals, but that's not what I need right now. So, I'm just gonna leave it there and pretend you don't exist. And a new patient. Mouse. Diagnosis, wounds. So, pretty simple to clean up. Like, you should be cleaning up the hospital, so, can you have a Roomba now? So, nobody living has to, That is one expensive Roomba. 40 grand! Right there, on a freaking Roomba. No! I will build that Roomba myself sooner than I pay, somebody else, like a year's salary. Of silver. Oh boy, and Spots and Motor are fighting. I wonder why. Oh, Spots viciously insulting Motor's looks. Right. What am I gonna do with you 2 idiots? Alrighty, a new exotic goods trader, so let's, see what they have. Actually, that's the first one. Let's see what the other one has, for sale, and put some lamps down. Oh, hey! Your base stations we can actually afford. But I want a Roomba to clean up, the hospital, so I don't have to have anybody doing that. And also the rest of the base. That would also be lovely. And Red goes off on an insulting spree. Here's hoping, she doesn't cause a social fight. And she did. I think, Not yet. I jumped the gun on that one. How's it calling somebody a lion an insult? Let me know in the comments below if you know the logic behind that one. Okay, yeah, melee fighting skills would, cause a social fight. Right. And that's medicine production and a combat supplier, so, hoarder trader, nope. So prosthetics are up next, so let's see now. Robot hospital bed, where art thou? I want my cybernetic beds. Yeah, we're gonna be doing those first. And then, let's see now, fabrication. And we are also gonna be researching some robots. So we can actually make them ourselves and not rely on trading for that kind of thing. But hey, Motor and Headspots are back on their feet, so that's great. And Reddit's fully healed too, so that's also great. Hey, new patient has arrived, and that's prosthetics research. Oh. Diagnosis, wound, so one of the easier ones to deal with. I wonder if that bulk goods trader has my Roomba that I've been so desperately searching for. Survey says no. That's a bummer. You wanna know what's not a bummer? Getting 39 silver and increasing our goodwill with the Broken Empire by 4. And getting a new patient. Plague. Right, that's your job, has pots. 70%, 10, so that should help out with the, immunity speed. Knock on wood. Yes, my desk is made out of wood. And that's solar panels researched. So we can now add some solar panels into our, power grid. If we wanted to. Do I actually need the solar panels right now? No, I don't. So next up is robotic beds, and then cybernetic beds, and then the fun begins. Alrighty, new patient, Dare played. That's Pots, that's your job now. How are you doing, Basil? Oh, pretty well, I'd say. How about you, Dare? Not as good as Basil. But you're getting there. Oh boy, fibrous Mechanites. At least we have a patient with those. And it's not one of ours. But we can make a ton of money off of it. So that's great. And another new patient. Wounds. Okay. It's still goodwill, if nothing else. Oh boy, Manhunter Pat, Are you all in the tawny? Yes, you are. Let's not have any boo-boos this time around, and, yeah. Hopefully we can just go pound sand outside. Oh, it's the small kind. It's the boom rats. First one down. How did you get outside, Rad? I forgot one. Well, time for saving Private Rad. You two get out there, and you two, try and just save Rad. Please. I'm begging you. Alright, Twiddle, I don't want to lose Adonis to my own stupidity. Alright, so the first one's dead. Try not to kill Red, please. I don't want to lose him. Or her. Well, there goes Red. Please let this be the only Adonis that I lose. Alrighty. Crisis averted. Only lost one colonist. So that's another one down. Dear. Well, that takes care of that, and... Don't save our village, please. Right, so we just lost Red. Hopefully, Mort here can replace Red. Yeah, he can. Well, just gotta wait on Mort to be recruited. So, at least it wasn't our main three for the starting colonists. And yesterday, Marvel sarcophagus out. And, yeah. Alright, so Bunty can go back to whatever he was doing before. And who's the other builder? That was Red. Yeah, I really should have thought about this sooner. So let's make a whole bunch of sarcophaguses, and this should be our, funeral, or our, cemetery, for the honored dead. Alright, somebody go haul in the corpse. Mota, that's your job. So there's Red. And there's Twiddle on a sad wonder. Colonist died. Okay, Twiddle. In recent news, Mort is about ready to be recruited. Zero resistance now. And a new patient. Let's see what's wrong with you. Plague. Mota, that's your job. And the first harvest of fiber corn is coming in, and it's coming in hot. That's what I love to see. Welcome to the colony, Mord. And I see you just gone straight to the non-prisoner cell, so I guess we can have that win. And let's set up your schedule and your work priorities. Yeah, top left button right here and turns it on if you left click it. So that's how you do that. And you can be on Gideon and the Quarry and the first building, because that's why I got you. Yep, welcome to the colony, Mord. Undergrounder, quick sleeper. Pretty good digger, too. And builder. Okay, mad talker. Real. Where? Oh. It's a chicken. Right. Everybody without a gun, go hang out in the production facility. Everybody with guns, you are going out this way. Yep, we're gonna try the mad animal. Yeah, I need to make more guns. Alrighty, that takes care of that. Everybody back to what you were doing before. Was that it? Survey says yes. Alrighty, new patient time and wounds. So that's probably gonna be 22 silver, but oh well, at least it's done well. With the fashion, and that's pretty good. And that was 67 silver. From the last patient. Right, you're building the sarcophaguses in case, just in case. So I just cleaning up the hospital is Buddy's job. If only I could have a Roomba. And get these robotic beds researched, because I want to see what those are like. And what do you know, robotic beds. 20 medicine. That's a cringe moment. And 10 construction. Do slave ships carry medicine? Yes, I do. Can I actually afford it? I'll just take them all. So, yoink. Oh boy, a raid! What fun! All soldiers report to the front lines. Everybody without a gun, go hang out in the production facility. I think this might be a Holly of Traps raid. And if they did pass, well, they can be shot at by the mini turrets. Like so. And this is the part where I realized that the steel barricades were a bad idea, because, they're just using it as cover against us. So that's the first raider down, and... okay. So, get prepared to be shot at every angle. Okay, so that's the next batch, plane. We lost a turret, though. I'd rather lose a turret over a colonist, is the issue. So who can we just yoink? Right, so Twiddle, you need a weapon, so don't get the chain shotgun. And execute. Right, so let's see now. Oh wow, there's really nobody good here that I'd be willing to keep. Alrighty, execute the rest and haul in the medicine, because I need that thing, and, you two can go home, and you all can go home. Twiddle, that's on you. Like so. And somebody needs to go fill in those doors. Alrighty. You get the auto pistol, Buddy, and you, Mord, get the machine pistol. So that takes care of that. Maybe I should move this one over here. And along with this one can go right over here. Just so we have more guns pointing at the exit of the hallway of traps. So that would be lovely. Hey, we have 79 silver and 2 more goodwill with the Broken Empire, so that's great. Alright, so let's haul in this auto pistol and this chain shotgun. And I should probably build a dedicated storage rack for that. Weapons rack. And I can just join the production facility. Like so. Alita! Right, you're busy with the hallway of traps. So, Mord, you're also busy. After you do that, go work on the weapons rack, please. We've got the resources for both of them. Right, let's set you up. Weapons. No bio-toted. And let's also paste. I'm sure that those guns will come in handy at some point. And Mord's off on his side wonder. Have fun, Mord. Oh boy, blind on his hydroid plants. Hopefully it doesn't cross over to the cotton. Alrighty. Time to deal with the blight. Like so. So that takes care of that problem. Alright, so we have the robot beds. Do we have enough medicine for the first one? Yeah, we do. Prosthetic arm. Luckily, we can make those ourselves now, so do until you have, I want to say, keep 3 in the bank. At all times. So that's 40 steel, 4 components, and that should be no issues for us. If we have something with the correct crafting skill, and that's 5, so... So that's Alita, who's going to be making those, prosthetic arms. For those robotic beds. So that's gonna be interesting. Especially if they automate surgery. Alright, so that's the first one. So let's make the first bed. Oh hey, Impatient lets us with 79 silver and an increase of 1 with the Broken Empire in terms of goodwill. Right, so steel robotic bed. Region boost times 6. So a robotic arm controlled by a simple computer additionally treats patients' wounds according to the instructions. This bed can be unlocked by research. And that's, region boost times 6, and for contents, the herbal bed is just times 2. So that's the first robotics bed. Oh hey, we can designate it for surgery. Let's do that. So I can actually start cranking out some actual money in the form of surgery, even though I don't have the steel to build anymore. Actually, it's not even the steel that's the problem. It's the medicine that's the problem. Oh dear, I'm going to go buy up a ton of medicine just to be able to afford that. Right, we don't have a trader in orbit that would sell that kind of thing. Oh well, it is what it is right now. Ooh hey! 2 ships, and I think both of them might actually carry medicine. Yep, 20 cents per. Kind of pricey, but I'll take it, so yoink. Alright, other combat supplier. And a yoink. I wonder what level motor is at now. Oh, still 3. Alrighty. That takes care of the medicine demands, so... how much did that actually give us? 40 cents, so we can have 2 more beds. Like so. And yeah, I'm expanding the robotic beds, Sachin. And the ironic part is that I have not replaced the wooden floor with stereo tiles yet, so, might want to look into that. Right after I get the wooden traps replaced. Maybe I should go for some other material or something that might be easier to obtain. Because, boy, I've been digging up a ton of steel lately. Which is kind of hilarious. Kind of ironic with how steel was a problem in the early game. Now I seem to be stuffed full of steel. Oh well, it's a good problem to have anyways. And a new patient has arrived. Diagnosis wounds. Alrighty, well the medic get on that. They're both asleep, so go tend to the patient's motor. Like so, and somebody go yoink the herbal medicine. Oh hey, an exotic goods trader. Let's see, now, can we afford a hauler? No, we just, use that silver on medicine to build 2 more, robotic beds. So this can also be a for surgery bed. And hospital policies, and it's at surgery. And yeah, I hope we can make a ton of money off of that. We better hope be able to make a ton of money. And infection, Apollo. Head spots, go tend to our new patient. Cause that was an infection. Oh dear. Well, hopefully the immunity probably will catch up to the disease and overtake it, and it is, so that's great. Ooh hey, a combat supplier, but I don't think I'm gonna buy any more medicines since I'm saving up for a Roomba now. in Rimworld. Well, you're doing pretty well, and you are also doing pretty well. So that's great to hear. Hey, new patient has arrived. Diagnosis, wounds. No one that needs surgery just yet. Blood illustrator, let's see now. Who's the best at social again? Oh, that's, Twiddle, actually. After you do that, bulk illustrator, and we're gonna see if there's a Roomba in storage. For us. Service says no. Maybe the exotic illustrator wouldn't have one, since they do sell... Oh hey, they do have a Roomba. We just can't afford it. What a lovely problem to have. Said no one ever. And that was 67 silver. Do I have enough money to afford that Roomba now? Yes, I'm gonna keep calling the cleaner, robots Roombas. Because that's basically what they are. And I do have the money for that. And well, just, take all the silver. And leave us with 16. And now nobody has to, work that job anymore. That robot can do that. Twiddle, go deliver that cleaner. And... turn that on. Right. We just have a robot to do the cleaning job for us, so that's great. Although I think everybody can just have that as last priority. Just in case something happens to the poor Roomba that we just bought. And we just made 39 silver, so that's great. And increased our relations with the Broken Empire by 3, so that's also great. That's another robotic bed, so that's a surgery bed again. For now. So, I guess, we should hopefully make a ton of money off of that. Oh boy, Mad Ibat says. So, everybody's got guns this time around. And I think we're just gonna go out and meet them in the battlefield. Yeah, one's down. Please shoot the Ibits round that's closest to you. So that's another one down, so I've got 3 left, and now that's 2 left. And now there's 1. And now there's none. Alrighty, everybody can go back to whatever they were doing. And this is why I liked having everybody armed with something to fight with. Just so... And somebody go finish off those Ibis Rams. So yeah, pretty simple, Mad Ibis' situation, so that's that one resolved. Now I just need a hauler bot so I can have some robot do that job instead of the humans. And a hair self thing, so you know what that means. Sorry, Rabbit, not this colony. And Alita's decided to go hide in her room. Have fun, Alita. Just try not to die in there. Oh boy, Mad Muffalo. So let's see now. Alita can have fun indoors. Everybody, so oh, there's a Mad Muffalo. So let's just sneak out this side and deal with him. Muffalo. This way. I'm really shooting at an unrelated Muffalo? I guess it connoisseur. And there goes the Muffalo. So, that takes care of that situation. Who's in charge of the animal handling? I guess he can be constructed to finish off that Muffalo, and we're gonna have it for lunch someday. But I think I want a meat hut, so I can store the corpses of animals somewhere. Because, yeah, that's going to be the job of that, those meat huts is, well, corpse storage for the animals. So, corpses, animal corpses, yeah, made sense to me. But hey, Alita's, no longer hiding in her room, so that's great. And I think it's time to start removing the floors that I do not need in this, colony. And yes, I'm aware that I do the and way too much. Thank you very much. Fiber corn. Oh, 89% grown, so you're about ready. Hold on! An infestation! Right, let the buds out, and we are just going to lead them out to the gun turrets, and that'll be the end of the infestation. Alright. Oh, Roomba, you idiot. You absolute idiot. Well, I'm gonna have to fix my Roomba at some point. And there goes the standing lamp, and there goes my Roomba. Alright, lead the buds out to the turrets, and nobody should get hurt in the, colony. Alright, head spots, yep, gunshot mini turret. And I guess that's one in the wrists, basically. Luckily, we got this, nice clean hospital there. It should, get the job done. Time to go save the turrets, so I don't have to replace them. Well, those meta spiders, took care of themselves, so somebody go finish them off, and I'm gonna have to replace the Quarry, cause that's just unfortunately what happens. Except, you two can go beat up the hives before they spawn anymore. And that can be the end of that. And I'm gonna have to replace the turret. How lovely. And the Quarry. Right, it was a mid-Quarry. Really? Oh, it's the, infestation. Right, so hopefully this has, taken care of that problem, and I can finally build the Quarry again. Right, so that takes care of that problem. Somebody will haul in the, jelly, and, repair that robot. And by repair, I mean just build an entirely new one. And let's also build another mini turret. And I'm thinking, somewhere by the field since... Oh dear, Tapsmount, what happened to you? Oh, you're the wild woman. How did you get in? Oh, it was all the, traps. Well, I can just rescue the wild woman. Uh-huh. When did I get you? Oh, that was the robot hand. Well, sorry about this, wild woman, but, I'm just gonna pretend, she doesn't exist. And we have a dust. But I don't have any dust pads, so how did that one happen? Oh well, I can turn this prison into a temporary guest room. Oh yeah, the door. I kinda need to replace the door on the Quarry, so let's just do that. Uh-huh. And you're telling me I can't. Well, that's a strange bug. Well, anyways, that's that issue sorted out, and let's just rebuild a wall. And now you have a, Quarry again. Paulatina, what's wrong with you? Oh, you're just a guest, normally. I really shouldn't build out a hotel. Just in case. So, let's just do that. Right, blueprints. And I'm thinking something like this. Plus, it can also work as extra housing if I need it. So let's cancel you, overall event, and cancel you. And yeah, that should be that. Alright, let's just make this one a gas bed. So she has somewhere to sleep. You're kitted out. Well, they expected more from me. The problem is that I never agreed to have guests like them. Because that wasn't part of the deal. Why is this, standing lamp upside down? Let's just fix the lamps. So... that can be corrected. Oh dear, I'm going to do this, on the other side too. And yep. That's that issue sorted out. And let's actually connect the, hotel out to the power line over there. And I can take care of that. Staria. I don't know what to say about you, but I think you're just rude. Mota. This is an issue. Twiddle, right, we don't have... Let's see if the combat supplier has any, medicine. Which they do, but, let's just buy as much as we can afford. Right now. And yep, it's gonna be 12. And let's make you industrial tech. Cause I don't think I can actually treat you. So let's see how this operation goes. Hey, it was successful! Hot dog, our first Staria tier. And they become a guest, and, excuse me, but aren't you gonna pay for that? Alright, so... where is my crafter? That's pot. Who's the best at crafting here? Oh, that's, actually you, Alita. When you wake up, go repair that robot. And yeah, we have a Roomba back. Alright, so that's the little hotel section finished off, even though, we're not going to be charging anything for them to stay here. Just a hospital. Work, and what's wrong with you? Sensory Mechanites. Okay, so that doesn't require anything more than, 22. Then a herbal medicine, and 22 silver from you. So thank you very much. For the silver. And the relations boost. That's also nice. So now I just need to get them a heating and cooling system all sorted out. Right now, like so. Just so the guests have somewhere cold to stay. Honestly, why am I even bothering with the hospitality part of this, mod pack? Hmm. Well, it's just boosted up to 250% silver for no good reason, and this is the part where I realize I built the wrong coolers. Oh dear. Silly me, it's supposed to be the overall coolers, not the actual coolers. And they were awfully disappointed by this egg. I wonder why. Maybe it's because this wasn't supposed to be a hotel. Just a hospital where you go to get fixed up. Hey, ambrosia sprout, so that's pretty neat. Where is it? All the way down near the bottom of the map. Alrighty then. And we can now make our own haulers. So let's see now. Fabrication. I'm surprised you had the advanced components stored away. Don't have the steel or the components either, but no well. I think I know where we put them all. Right, so I'm just trying to make sure nobody gets to use the guest beds and refuse guests until guest beds are built. And that's just gonna be the policy. Yeah, that's for more colonists. In fact, let's just turn them into prison cells. For right now. And as a builder is research. Let's just send them away. And now we can make our own crafters. How lovely! Right, and I'm pretty sure I was missing one in some ingredients for the robots. Oh yeah, it was the robotics. Down there. And over here. Let's see now. What else can I do? Is there any advanced nuclear power plants? Yes there is. And I'll just take care of our power needs for, well, basically forever. And SE are finished up, so, yeah. And you know what, I think it's time to wrap up the floors over here, because it doesn't make any sense why there's still a thing for right now. So let's just get that queued up in the order log. Like so. And replace the floors in here with wooden floors. Do I even have the wood for it? Yes, I do. 150 wood down the drain, but oh well, it's worth it. Hey, new patient, and what's wrong with you? Oh, fibrous mechanites. Mild pain. And 22 silver and +1 relations with the Broken Empire, so that's great. And also a party that was decided to be in the Quarry for some bizarre reason. Oh well, it is what it is. Alrighty, new patient, hold on. When did you show up, Felicia Day? Do you actually plan on paying for that surgery? Cause this isn't a charity operation. New patient, wounds. Really, Felicia Day? Alrighty. Back to being a guest. You may have that one, because I don't charge for the hotel section. It's just a hospital that I won't need to pay for. Because that's how I make my money in this colony. Right, I forgot to set the Quarry policies for headspots and twiddle. And Cyclotron, low, female, so basically only Stumpy and Morg are not affected. Everybody else gets affected though. And we received the gift. for components. How lovely. And I really should put some beds in, and by beds I mean floors in the rooms for the colonists. Like so. Yep, that's going to require more deforestation just so I have enough wood on hand to rearm my traps. But oh well, it is what it is. And we received 51 silver and plus 5 goodwill. So that's lovely. For our patient, Let's see now. I wish there was some way of adjusting the amount of silver you get from the hospital. There is. But I'll just leave it as is for right now. And now we can make the basic robot, so that's lovely. Oh, Alita. Where art thou? Oh, you're maintaining wind turbine after you do that. Go finish up that robotic arms. And we have Mad Alpaca. All units report for combat. We've got a hostile inbound. And it's just one, though. And it's just an alpaca, so you should be able to deal with that pretty quick. Alrighty, that's that crisis sorted out. You know, maybe I should just buy the components for the fermentation bench. But I'm too broke. Never mind. Oh boy, raid! And, yeah, they're gonna prepare for a while, then attack. So hopefully the hallway of traps gets them. I really should take down the barricade, so... Alita! I said do it now. Like so, and then all soldiers report to the front line. Because we've got hostiles inbound. Eventually, whenever they're ready. So, yeah, let's just hang out in the hospital. And, of course, recall the Roomba. Into the hallway of trash they go! And out into the hallway of trash they go! And destroy the door as they do. Alrighty. That's whatever you were doing before. So who do I take? Not you. Not you. I guess I'll take you. Chavez. So, Buddy. Right, and replace the door. Alrighty, Mota. Oh, that's Headspot's job, apparently. Right, so recruit. So I guess we're just waiting on the regular components for the fabrication bench, and then we can make our own components and not care about, that. Oh, hey, components. Yoink! So are there any more easy, components on the map, or is that literally just it? I think that's the last. Oh, wait, never mind. Found some. Yoink! And there goes Robotics Intermediate logic, so that's good. And our soon-to-be new class is no longer incapable of watching, so they're back on their feet. Travis. Do I have to worry about any sidetrack dependency? No, I don't, so that's lovely. How are you doing anyways on the social? Oh, hey! So, you're rivals with most of our, colonists. And, yeah. And there's a fabrication bench built, so let's see now, how much... Oh, I have to make the robotic matrix, first. But first things first, I want to get started on those components that I can't make because I don't have a crafter that's at high enough level. Go figure. Chavez, you were at level 7. Maybe I should standardize everybody's weapons. Ooh, hey, a hoarder trader. How lovely. Too bad I don't need anything out of you. So, let's see. Now, what would be the best weapon to make? Or should I research more weapons to make? Excuse me. I'm thinking gas operations. And that should be that. And another raid! Uh-huh. I hate it when raiders get clever. And really? I thought I was being clever with my, trap placement. Oh well. Time to kill as many raiders as possible before they get, wise. Oh, Twiddle. What is going on with you? Alright, so they're leaving, just let them leave. Don't stand all in the same area. Alright, so we should have most of the raiders captured. And yeah. You and you can go back to whatever you were doing. You 3, or 4, are going to go and surprise the raider whenever they show up. Hi. So that's all of them. Somebody, though, put out the fires in the home, cause, yeah, that seems like a bigger issue to me. Right, they took out the, storage rack for the corpses, for the animals. And just execute them all. Lita, that's gonna be your job, since you're gonna be one of the healthiest colonists that we have for that. Alrighty. That takes care of that. And it's time to repair the freezers. Actually, go repair that door. So we can actually have a freezer again. Oh dear. I'm gonna need a large tray. Oh yeah, it's the orbital trade beacon. So now it should be possible to put a large trait there. Excuse you. You know what? Just go gang up on them. It's a 3v1. So you should have that in no time. Which you did. Alright, just rescue her. Alrighty, headspots. You get that job. Ooh, hey, a pump shotgun, so yoink. And, bolt action rifle, so yoink. All the corpses need to go. Along with all the corn. And let's build another, wooden meat hooks. Well, have fun on your food bench, headspots. We've got plenty of food, now. And yeah, good thing we have that room, but otherwise some poor human would be doing that themselves. Well, I managed to fill up this torf stump spot, so let's just build a copy over there for more corpses, cause that's the point where we hit. And haul in the corn. Oh dear. Let's pot some. Oh, we literally do not have the medicine for you. Melita. I think we're just gonna have to sell off some herbal medicine if I can. You don't take herbal medicine, so who does? Alrighty, we just need 4, so let's just do that for right now. And hopefully we can cure you. Alrighty, you're cured, so off you go. And Sparkles is now a guest, even though I never signed up for that. Oh well, it is what it is. They expected more from you. Score 3, they will visit again in a while. Funnily enough, I don't recall ever signing up to be a hotel. Just a hospital. I wonder if something is bugged in the mod pack. Oh well, it is what it is. Oh dear. Well, our guest has gone berserk again. Hi! Quarry's here, robot. I just need to send you away. You're being too much of a headache as it is. With you going berserk twice, I think. Yeah, you did go berserk twice. See? Berserk? Berserk. Same person. It was a guess, too. Alright, I need to set this storage spot up, so let's just yoink the settings from there, paste it in. You know what? I'm just thinking of just turning on the gas settings for the hospitality mod. And now, let's get you out, because you've been just causing a headache for us, so, So, are you just gonna leave on your own? Hey, new patient has arrived, and, what's wrong with you? Oh, a whole lot of wounds. 10 silver. Alright. Let's get this over and done with. I wonder, do I have any leftover Glitter Road medicine? No, I don't, so let's see now. There she goes again. Right, I've had enough of that. Attached member? She was berserk! How's that my fault? Well, let's just leave her there. Let's see now. Can I get any Glitter World medicine? Or something? Just regular medicine? I think I need 4, and some 2 ambrosia, and some tea. And finally end this, cursive. That we have as a guest. I hope I did plenty of silver out of you with how much headaches you caused me. One word. And knowing my luck, that answer will probably be no. Oh yeah, speaking of bads, how much is cybernetics? Oh, 5 Glitter World, 1 Bionic Arm, 10 advanced opponents, and that's too much for us right now. Until we can start cranking out our own, advanced opponents, that is. Who's actually the best at crafting in this, Tawny? Funny enough, that's Alita. At 7. She's getting there, but she's not quite at, 10 main components just yet. And off one word goes. So she's no longer our problem. And yep, we have some more patience, so that's lovely. And we have increased our relations, from -2 to 13 memorites in map healthy. And that was 106 silver. Hooray! And we just had 39 silver gained and 4 goodwill as well, so that's great. Oh hey, we had our first food poisoning incident in a while. Morgue. Cause, incompetent cook. Another day, another dealing with the infestation. Somebody get over there and go open the doors for the, buds to get out. And there goes our quarry. Well, time to start leading them to the mini turrets. And try not to get shot yourself. Oh, Mord, you idiot. What are you doing, Mord? Oh dear. I swear if we lose Mord to his own stupidity, I'm not gonna be very happy, but at least we got that hospital ready to go. And there goes a mini turret. And all the spiders, so somebody go put Mord's machine pistol. And it's time to go. And, Stumpy, it's your job to deal with the infestation leftovers. And I'm thinking of expanding the robotic beds, except I don't have the medicine for that. Alright, Stumpy. Time for you to go home. And Mord's back on his feet again. Hooray! You love to see it. Now it's Turtle's turn with the incompetent cook. And it's time to turn on the Roomba again. And it's time to make them quarry again. And food poisoning. Woo! Twiddle this time. Day 130. Heat wave is the biggest issue affecting the colony now. And a new patient has arrived, so, diagnosis plague. Right, you already had someone do that for you, so that's great. And Toad's gonna be feeling that one in the morning, cause she's gone off on a sidetrack binge. Funny how that, would only really affect one other colonist. And I think that's that Spots here. Yep. That Spots would be affected by it. Luckily it's 70 degrees in the hospital, so that's nice. Another nice thing is a new patient has arrived. And yeah, it's one of those, easy patients to deal with. Yeah, just wounds. 'Tis the season for food poisoning, fa la 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 la, and hiding in your room. Oh, Twiddle, what am I trying to do with you? Those were for head spots, you know. Not you. Well, you're gonna be feeling that, psychic attention. 23.8 days to recover. And there's the anti-logic, robotics finished up. Alita. Actually, who's the best at crafting? Yep, Alita. Oh, close sorry to level 8. And that's when we can start making our own components. Halfway there. So, let's see now. I'm just thinking... Can I just buy some more medicine? I don't need the yayo anymore. So, what can I buy off of you? No, that actually makes sense. Oh yeah, nothing, because I'm too broke to afford what, you're selling. And that's just tragic. Maybe not. Oh dear. Mad raccoon time. Alright, Mord, you did the bolt dodging this time around. And where's that, raccoon? Oh yeah, down there, so we can just, sneak out back around. Like so. And we call the Roomba. You got... Oh. That's right. Well, thanks for letting me know about the wall. That's gonna be a problem if I don't get it filled in. Alright, Melita. Still filling that wall. Because I'd have no idea about that wall if it wasn't for that raccoon. So, yeah, thanks, raccoon, for letting me know about that issue. And we've just made 79 silver, so that's great. And that takes care of that problem. Oh, hey, new patient. What's wrong with you? Just wounds. And Luciferium, of course. Can't help you with that one, though. Mota, that's on you to do. And also, Roomba, come back online. We need you to clean up the base for us. What are you in for? Right, you were the one that I was already waiting on, and that was 79 silver. Hooray! And start replacing the wooden walls with, something a bit more sturdy. I'm thinking granite since we've got a ton of that for whatever reason. So, rustic walls time. And we're just gonna go through and replace it all with, granite so we don't have to worry about it burning down due to some boom rat that decided to go boom near the walls. Yes, that would just suck. If that happened again, oh well. I guess it is what it is right now. So let's just change that, is to something else. And I think that something else is just gonna be granite walls. All over. Like so. Alright, so that takes care of that. So it's time to do the doors. And that means more granite, and that's 25 blocks of granite per door. Oh well, at least we're gonna have some pretty sturdy doors. Alrighty, so that should take care of that. Well, I think it's time we get our own medicine production up and running, so I think that's under drug labs. I think. Medicine production, yeah, we're also gonna need, Nutrimine, which we can't produce for some reason.
Is that under machining? No, why would it be under machining? That should be under drug lab. So, Alita. So, let's see now. Can we pick up any Nutrimine? Yes, we can. So, it's, $9.10, per Nutrimine. How much is that per medicine? 27 silver. So, yeah, I think we'd just be better off just, mass producing our own. Can't afford that much. Too much. And, just right. Uh-huh. Did I just buy the wrong thing? I did. Well, that's on me. And this is why you pay attention to the, trading stream, kids. Otherwise you end up accidentally, buying the wrong thing. Like this idiot did. Oh well, that's on record now. And that's advanced geothermal power, research, so that's great. Now if only we had somebody that can, produce advanced components for us. That'd be real lovely right now. And also somebody that could produce, regular components. That would also be lovely. And hey, we've got a new patient, and it's wounds. Easiest thing to repair on people. Since that's just herbal medicine, which we have a ton of. And another new patient, malaria. That's also an easy one to repair, since that's just also herbal medicine. But, Mota, go tend to our new patient. And, how are you doing? Pretty well so far. Yeah, I really should replace one with something else that's a bit cleaner. If you catch my drift. Speaking of that, do I have the steel for that, or even the silver? Silver, no. Steel, definitely. And I think it's time to start, cranking out those fine meals so we can start chewing through the corn. Cause I've got a ton of it. It's just sitting in the freezer. So why not? Once again, I did not pay attention to, when I was supposed to be paying attention, so that's vegetarian fine meals. That's one that only takes plant matter, like corn, which you have a ton of. I'm thinking 20. And we just made 79 silver and increased our goodwill by 5. How you doing, fraud? Pretty well, I'd say. Oh, hey, rare thrombos. Let's just leave this door open for the thrombos to get in without, triggering any traps. Unnecessarily. And this way, we've got all the mini turrets pointed at, the door in case, someone unfriendly decided to pay us a visit. Diagnose wounds. Oh dear. Alright, you're already tending to, the new patient. So that's right. And of course, the, cleaning bot, is cleaning up, so that's also great. And yeah, that's why we bought it, so we don't have to rely on, anyone calling us doing that job. Yep, let's just offload that job onto a, patient. Oh dear. And Spots, that's your turn. So, we just made 34 silver and plus 1 goodwill with the Broken Empire, so that's great. And hey, that's 153 silver, so that's also great. Who knows, maybe I'll actually buy, Nutrimine this time around. Properly this time, so I can make my own. And, yeah, I do have the drug lab up and running, so... Yep, that was under drug lab, and that's 4 Nutrimine and 4 herbal medicine and 12 cloth. We've got a ton of cloth and a ton of herbal medicine, so we can just start making our own, Nutrimine... Well, our own, medicine whenever the Nutrimine suppliers come back. And we had the silver for that, being the, key phrasing. Extremely low expectations, quite comfortable, spacious interior, masochist in minor pain, 8 fine meal, somewhat impressive dining room, somewhat impressive hospital, ready at, clothing, and sick. Yeah, those are the only 2 mood lists that are negatively impacting his mood, so... That's good that we're keeping the patients happy. So hopefully that means more silver for us. Oh yeah, Cavas, how are you doing on the prisoner thing? Oh, resistance 1.3, well, 2.6, so, that's something. And the patient has left the hospital and left us with 102 silver. And plus for Goodwill with, Northeast, whatever that faction name is. Alrighty, so the Turbines have not left yet. Hopefully if, any raiders come, they attack this side while, the trade caravan is here, because the trade caravan will just take care of that. And then it would be not a problem anymore. Oh yeah, 140, well, 430 silver. Wonder where that silver came from. Oh well. Let's try, purchasing Nutrimine correctly this time. And yes, I'm doing this, click by click. So, that's about 49 Nutrimine, and yes, it says Nutrimine this time around. I am keeping track. And it's up. Yep, I got the Nutrimine. So, that's great. Who's in charge of, medicine production? Crafting 4, intellectual 4, and... not smoke leaf joints, bleh. Medicine. Do forever. Well, that's awkward. Mota. Don't make the, medicine that, I so desire. So, now we can do that ourselves again. Still wonder why we can't make Nutrimine ourselves, or is that some sort of lost stat equivalent? Or something like that. Yeah, I think that might just be straight up lost stat. And now the Turbines are going bye-bye. And raid! Well, what fun! Right on cue, guys. Right, all soldiers report to the front line. We've got hostiles inbound, and maybe the traders will actually take care of it for us. Yep, but raiders are fleeing. The first batch, anyways. Oh, Thrombos! Go, Thrombos, go! And go, all I have traps, go! And that takes care of that issue. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So the Trumbo is, coming straight for us. I think. Well, thanks for triggering the traps. At least we got, like, 2,200 wood, so that's not an issue. And there's some stupid fly bothering me. Alright, time to go chase down the, future prisoner. Oh well. If one of our colonists gets set, and never mind. Right, so which one of you do I take? Digger, we don't need another digger. What I really need is a crafter slash intellectual. Wow. Wow, really nothing here. That's a bummer. So, I think, you might all be destined for the grave. It's at, Hatchrath, and that's, solely to balance out the gender ratio. Oh well, I'm sure we can make something out of him. Like, builder. Yeah, we always need more builders. You know what, Stuart, let's take him. Mota, that's on you to do. And Stumpy, that means you get the rest of the raiders to, well, execute on the spot. Also, we're gonna have to rebuild that door. Hey, new patient has arrived. And, Right, head spots. Go do that. And now it's 22 silver. Hooray! Alrighty, Hatchrath, how are you doing? Death in 2 hours. Death in 3, now you're gonna live. Hooray! Alrighty then. Thankfully, there's no side type dependency this time around, so that's great. Recruit. And yeah, we're gonna have, Tavis and Hatrath as your new, colonists. Let's see now. How are you doing? How are you already friends with Twiddle? Tavis? Oh, right, you've been here for a while. That would explain it. Never mind. So the, Holly of Trask is being rearmed, so that's straight. What else to do? And Tavis is about ready to join the colony because their resistance has been broken. Hooray! And a Cytotron, female. So, don't repair that door, please. Oh, you're having a medical emergency. Oh, never mind. That's already passed. We've done all that we can for him. He just needs to, hurry up and recover. Hey, Tavis has joined the colony. Hot dog! This can be a colonist, bed. And that is for Tavis. And let's get you set up properly, so... Schedules, are set now. And no drugs for anybody. Unless you actually need them, like, spots, I believe. Yep, pet spots was our side-type dependency. It's old colonists, too. So, let's see. Right, you're supposed to be a crafter, too. Also somebody that can actually help out in the research area, so that's great. And also make medicine for us. For the hospital. That we can stockpile. And that's nuclear power research. If only I had the, components for that. Yeah, I just need 10 advanced components. Well, Headspots has decided to go off on a days on day 141. We're already past the last colony's, lifespan. But hey, actually, Wrath here is, back on his feet. Last I checked, Oh, hey, it's time for the loot box opening of Rimworld, and it's, let's see now. Eggs. 22 duck eggs, to be exact. Unfertilized. Someone go out and fetch that. Hey, new patient has arrived, and it's, flu. Mota, that's your job since, Headspots is off on her, days. And that takes care of that. And you know what, I think it's time to actually expand this, dining room. Like so. Because I think we've, added enough colonists to actually warrant it. Oh, hey, play! Headspots and Twiddle! Twiddle and, Headspots, but, Headspots is throwing an attention tantrum. Twiddle is gonna have hers tiered first, oh my. Go to the, best beds that you can, and, Mota, that's your job. Since Headspots was a backup dealer, backup healer, not dealer. Bleh. So yeah, it's doing pretty well. Especially since the, robotic beds, get the healing into high gear. So that's great. And it's, currently day 143, and some sheep have decided to join, and sadly, it's not this colony. That's not this colony this time around. Maybe I should, make a colony where I, rely on animals a lot more. And big animals, too, so like elephants and that kind of stuff. And tigers, and oh my. I don't even know if tigers are even a thing in Rimworld. I've never seen them. But I think that's just a, mod. So you're doing great, and, yeah. How are you doing on your flu? Pretty well, actually. Hey, Spots, 99. Oh, you're almost completed. Yep, that's immunity developed. Which is kind of surprising since you started last and then Twiddle started before you on the whole curing process, and well, she's still in the hospital. And there's a party, and everybody's invited to the mess hall for that. So yeah, that was a party, so that should be a huge mood boost. And a new patient, I think. No, it's just a no frenzy for hotspots. Right, so what was needed for the cybernetic beds, advanced opponents, and glitter world medicine? Oh hey, masterwork. What a dining chair. Let's see what your art is. An engraving on the furniture portraying Stumpy getting a dream from Mota. Well, tactful. Dozens of camels play nearby, and the word suggests the concept of strength, provocatively. Eight vampires appeared to the left of the main scene. This artwork tells the story of Stumpy realizing his Mota at a party on the 13th of December, 5501. Oh, that's provocatively. Bleh. Sometimes words just do not work with me. That's one of them. And somebody go haul in the corn before it rots. What I want to know is, how's our survivor doing with the flu? Immunity 80%, disease is at 64, so yeah, they're gonna be fine. First it was sheeps, now it's goats. Oh, what fun. Again, not this Tawny. So they're just gonna be sent back to the wild. And right after that, buffalo. Well, same policy applies for the buffalo. And oh yeah, survivor with the flu has left successfully, so that's great. So we have a new patient. Let's see what's wrong with you. Oh, malaria. So I guess that's what we're used for now. It's disease control. Okay, I'm fine with that. And another one for the wounds, champs. Buddy, oh right, you're the asthma sufferer in the colony. Mota, go tend to the patients, please. And hey, Atrath here is fully healed, so that's great to hear. Right arm, bite star. Wonder what he got that from. Oh well, it is what it is right now. Maybe I should turn on the It's surgery again. See if putting the hospitality mod at the bottom of the mod list like the mod author suggested helps. Because last time I turned that on, well, it did not help out at all. And yeah, that can be closed again for the doors. Well, Zal here got into a bit of a fight, as you can see by all the cuts and the gunshots and the bruises. Oh well, that's more goodwill for us. And also silver. And I think that silver is going to be dumped into more glitter world medicine. It said both goods traders do not sell glitter world medicine. That's exotic goods. And yeah, I'm just gonna dump anything, well, our clothes with less than 50% durability, because that's tattered clothing. And I think that's it. And that's 78 silver and 2 more goodwill for us. So that's neat. You know, maybe I should try out a whole bunch of chain shotguns for the Tawny and have that be manufactured by Alita, so she can have some crafting experience. Any worker, and that should be Alita. And I think I went 5 at all times. And Zala's left us with 90 silver and a relations bonus of 5 with her home fashion, so that's great. And that's 840 silver, so let's just build 2 more beds. Really do not have enough arms. one process at a time. And I brought 3. I think that's bad. And now, prosthetic arms can go at the bottom of the shop list for that. Woohoo! And Eclipse on day 149. Well, that's 2 masterworks. Yeah, it's the 2 robotic beds. So that's neat. And I think these can both be approved for surgery. And I think the other side is going to be the cybernetic beds. And then I'm going to rip up the wooden floors and replace it with sterile tile so we can have an actual hospital here. Do I actually have enough silver for that? No. At first I didn't have enough, steel, and then had plenty of silver for that. And then now it's the other way around. Don't know what problem you call that one. Hey, new patient has arrived, and wounds. And another new patient. Flu. Alright, Mota. Oh, you're already doing that. 59%. Alright, more, you don't do that job. Tab as you can. Just so we have another doctor in the house, that can actually take care of our own colonists. And I think it's time to start replacing the production facility's walls with granite, so we don't have to worry about, it burning down. At all. It can just be made out of, granite, since it's a sturdy material. And it also doesn't burn. Well, I guess it's Toil's turn to go off on a daze. Wonder what the last straw was. Oh, sidetrack detection, 5%. And we now have chickens, and Buffalo 1 has gone mad. Alrighty. Kev is, you import to the production facility, and we're gonna use it as a bit of a panic room. Actually, what am I doing? There should be one pump shotgun for you. And we are going buffalo hunting. Or just wait for the muffalo to... Oh dear. Kind of forgot about the robot. Alrighty, time to go save the, robot. Please save the robot. Alrighty. So that's Muffalo dealt with. Crisis averted. Now we just have to rebuild the steel barricade. Like so. And that takes care of that. Oh, what fun it is to deal with yet another infestation. Alright. What the... Oh, it's not even on our side of the walls. So that makes it easier. Alrighty. Come on. Have at thee. Also, how did it spawn all the way over there? Excuse me? Stumpy, what happened to you? Well, we lost Stumpy now, because somebody shot him in the back of the head. It wasn't even the bugs that were the problem. It was the other humans. Try not to get in each other's way. Because this is going to be the raid that gets us killed, and that's going to be due to our own stupidity. Oh, Mord. Can't believe we lost Stumpy to his stupid decision. Alright, hold that one open. Well, I guess Moto's gonna be pissed. Alright, you three, go that way. And we are going to get help from that mini turret. And, your door is forbidden. Alright, mini turrets. Time for you to prove your worth. Oh well, at least he has sarcophaguses for everybody. Oh yeah, the downside of mini turrets is, yeah, sometimes they explode. And there goes the cleaner bot. Oh dear. Well, we lost a few mini turrets, and I'm more upset about losing the colonist. Stumpy. Yeah, R.I.P. Stumpy. In the comments below. Alrighty. Somebody know Holland is heavy SMG. And let's just assign a sarcophagus to Stumpy. That is now your sarcophagus, Stumpy. Mota. Can you tend to our own colonists first? Alrighty, so who's in charge of repairing that robot? I guess that's Alita. How's your traffic doing? 7. Alright. And Twiddle's probably wondering what the heck she just missed. And the answer is one of the worst raids in the colony's history. Oh well, at least we can continue on with Stumpy. Well, without Stumpy anyways. We got the colonists for that. And we're going to be retweeting another one pretty soon, hopefully. Auto sorry to be retweeted anyways. 9.5 resistance and 2.6 will. And now it's 8.4 resistance. Right. Kind of forgot about the hives that are going to be spawning the bugs. Alright, time to make a firing line. That you two can go down here. And that takes care of the issue. Haul everything in, and that can be the end of that. Okay, we lost Rooster too. Right, I forgot about the animals. The chickens in the whole, try not to lose the colony to the mega spiders and the bugs, cause, yeah, that happened. We lost something, and it's not even because of the mega spiders or anything like that. It's due to, Tana shooting him in the back of the head. But hey, at least we made 180 silver, so that's great news. And increased our relations, simultaneously, too. I guess we can use the meat hut for, raw food. Along with animal corpses. Hey, 2 new patients. Patient number 1, lung rot. Patient number 2, malaria. That's Potts. That's on you. Oh, you're already doing that, so let's, make you do the other one, too. So that's 22 silver. Oh yeah, that's just malaria. Not a very big problem for us to sort out.
Right, so we've got an exotic goods trader on hand, so let's see now. Can I get some medicine, specifically of the good world type? Yes I can, but, that's for advanced opponents. Oh well, I can make those. And yoink all the advanced, little world medicine, So, let's just, get the bed set up. Cybernetic. So, you and you. And I also need a bionic arm, so chances I can make those just yet. Hey, Alita's finally at the crafting level where she can make components now. Hooray! And Motor's gone off on a food bench. Boo! Oh well, at least we can afford the food bench. Well, I was wondering where, the advanced components were. Turns out we haven't researched that, just yet, so, advanced components, where is the advanced fabrication? Oh. Yeah, it's under advanced fabrication. Yep, let's research that, so we can make our own advanced components and not have to buy them from the market. And Total has food poisoning now. Hooray! Actually, that's bad. I guess, that was the wrong emote. Yeah, food poisoning just sucks. Take it from me, who has actually had food poisoning IRL. Oh boy, malaria for everybody. Alita, Hatchery, Twiddle, and Headspots. And those should hopefully be done pretty quickly with the whole, robotic beds being, time sets regeneration, so everybody can bed rest at once, You are concerned. You are not. When it comes to that kind of thing. Well, at least our colonists are gonna be fine. Hopefully, knock on wood. And we made 146 silver and 1 more goodwill. Thanks to Rain leaving the map successfully. So that's great. Headspots, yeah, you're gonna be fine. So, what about our president, though? I think I might want to take you up to industrial tech. If I have any line about, Tawny. Right, that's right, I spent it all on my new beds. Right. It's either that or the Tawna's, got to it. Oh dear. How are you doing on the malaria? Oh, you're doing fine, Twiddle. You are also doing fine, Headspots. You are also doing fine, Alita. And there's a blood goods trader, so I can go buy some more Nutrimine. What part of her health has the issue? Nutrimine. I'm just thinking 11. No, seriously, what part of her health has the issue? Is it the brain injury? Yeah, I think that might be the brain injury, actually. Well, some of these resistances broken, and they're close to joining the colony, so that's great. Especially after we lost, Stumpy, due to, some easily preventable stupidity on my end. And Toad's got off on an, insulting spree. Oh, Twiddle, what am I gonna do with you? The stupidest part is, well, at least you're gonna be close to a hospital. In fact, you're in the hospital. And that's your job to fix both of those idiots up, Headspots. And Alita's gonna be fine on the, malaria. So that's her tiered. How about you? You're next, actually, right? Yep, you're next. And, Hey, Hatchreath has joined the colony and started bench from Melita. Oh, what fun it is to deal with that nonsense when you snap out of that side-type binge. Well, it's Motor's turn for a side-type binge. You do realize that's meant for headspots, right? Well, it's Motor's turn for the side-type edition. That was our best doctor, by the way. It's not a goods trader, so let's see if you have any bionic arms that I can add you for it, and survey is probably gonna say no. Yep, I'm right. Survey says no. Yeah, you don't have anything that I can add you for it. And we now have an infection and a new patient. And Meatrat has the infection, so... As Pots, go tend to the new patient. And can I tend to you? How do I get rid of your cancer for us? Oh, that's a good world medicine. Too bad I don't have enough money for that. I think it should just be 2, right? Oh, that's 4. Well, I think you're just gonna have to be happy with herbal medicine for right now until we can, stockpile enough, good world medicine. Ooh, hey, new patient has arrived, and sleeping sickness, so that should be an easy one. Oh boy, raid! And father-in-law of Colonist Mota, grandfather of refugee Buddy, grandfather of refugee Turtle, and ex-husband of Tavis. Oh my. That's Wreath. You go grab your chain shotgun. Anybody else, go report to the front lines. Cause yeah, we haven't been replacing those mini turrets that we should have. And that's on me. So let's just do that for right now. Alita, I think that's gonna be your job. And somebody go clean it, recall the bot. And Alita, go do the next one. Oh, they're already preparing their assault. Well, let's hope we have enough firepower right here. Oh! Silly me. Well, this is what I did for not checking my doors properly. Go on. Please kill enough so we can not have to deal with this. You start running. Alright, that's the first batch of riders fleeing. I'd be a lot more comfortable with using that fire of yours. Right. Everybody's basically injured. Rescue Meat Rat and you are temporarily constricted. Oh, you silly duper. Why are you going through that way? You should go through the hallway of trash that you have all disabled. Oh yeah, there goes the Glitter World medicine. Oh dear. Hmm. Alright, Tavez, you're not in any immediate danger, so you can be sent out to go take care of the rest of the raiders. And that's just gonna be your job. And the clean bot can come online, so again, we can get some health cart there. Or rather, help there. Oh boy! Total for infection for Twiddle. And Mordred's putting out on food. Have fun, Mord. House servant named Anna is crashing in a transport pod. I'm sorry, but, funnily enough, we don't have the facilities right now. I mean, we do, but, you know what? Straight. And it can go hard or bad. I'll just set aside a home for her. For Thomas and Anna. And oh yeah, she's in the robotic surgery bed, so... Twiddle's drawn off on a side-type bench. Haven't you learned any lesson the first time around, Alita? Or Twiddle? Oh, you're just here for a... Surgery failed. Whoops, wrong button. That's my bad. Well, at least things are progressing. Oh boy, mad sheep. Oh, what fun it is to deal with mad sheep. And we also kind of forgot to... Oh, buddy, what am I trying to do with you? Or buddy? What was that? Oh yeah, I think that was a sheep. And there goes a sheep. And that takes care of that issue. Somebody go fill in the doors. And all in that sniper pistol. And then assault rifle. Because I want those two things in my life. I think they would look far better on the Connie's trophy wall than sitting out on the ground. Alright, what are you complaining about the... Oh, assault rifle and the other thing, so... Another weapons rack. Ship tractor is no longer incapable of watching, so that's good. And another man on pattern joins the fight. Oh dear, where is it? Oh, it's down there. I can probably just send in Alita and that spots to deal with the issue. Yep, problem solved. And we have made 44 silver and 2 more goodwill, so that's lovely. Do you have anybody in orbit that would allow us to buy some Glitter World medicine for our patient that has not been getting any help so far? Services, no. Slave ships do not carry Glitter World medicine anyways. It'd be nice if they did, but no well. It is what it is. Let's just check. Services? No. Speaking of which, I guess I'm gonna have to, make sure it's all medicine. For the, medicine policy for the industrial tech. And, you know, let's just, get everybody set up for, the tawny. Like so, I guess, hatchery can do some building and some digging. And also some crafting, too. He's pretty good at that. Not as good as Alita. In addition to advanced fabrication, where's the bionic stuff? Oh yeah, right there. We can make our own bionic arms. Screw the traders. Hey, we have some new lovers and it's, oh, that's awkward, I wonder how you managed to fall in love with the dust, Tavis? Oh, that's, blight on the Pyrotorn, so... Turtle plants. Forbid, resowing, and, yeah. That should take care of that. Right, so that's the blight taken care of, and now the Pyrotorn can come back, so that's good. So we can keep making wood for our hallway of chests that, seem to be eating all the wood. Oh well, it is what it is. LMG, let's take one in view, and let's just leave the machine pistol. Well, I'm done running the Taunas to the industrial tech medicine because I want to keep the literal medicine for the bads. And also our actual hospital, and make money that way. They can be happy with industrial tech. It's not like they're ever going to run into a major amount of literal medicine anyways. And besides, this saves the literal medicine for these, cybernetic beds. Speaking of which, do we have any way of buying literal medicine? No, we don't. Well, one of our patients is, leaving now, so that's great that they can go back home. And that's advanced fabrication. Now I can make my own advanced components. How lovely. So, what's the crafting stone for those? 8 as well. Made sense to me. Alrighty. Time to get the production in those into high gear. And then we're gonna make some advanced nuclear power plants so we can have all-day energy. All the time. And never have to worry about paying the power bill again. And that was 340 silver made and only one goodwill. And solar flare. Go figure. Well, solar flare's over, so that's great. And now it's the men's turn for a sighted drone at the medium level. Would a combat supplier have any good world medicine? Cause yeah, that's kind of what I want right now. So Headspots, that's gonna be your job. Survey says no. That's a bummer. I can sell the bio-coated pump shotgun though. 1.01 silver. So basically nothing. Alright. Take your bio-coated pump shotgun. Oh hey, it's Exotic Registrator, and that's exactly what we needed for the Little Road medicine. By Glitter World medicine, I mean bionic arms. Which seems to be non-existent here. Alright. That's fine. So what can I buy? Oh yeah. Death Rest, capacity serum. Oh, that's, not this tawny. But I'll definitely take some glitter road medicine. Namely all of it. Yoink! Day 169, and Motra is hiding in a room, and she's been in there for like 3 hours. I don't know when she's coming out, but I think we kinda need her to come out, because, yeah, we've got patients to deal with. And a new one. Wounds, and Hatchreath has decided to go catatonic. Go figure, somebody go rescue Hatch wreath. Well, hopefully the robotic surgery beds help out quite a bit with that. And Butty's off on a sad wander, and I just realized we can actually just, cure you. That's Pots, actually, feed that fine meal. Don't, operate on, our patient that's been sitting here for the last 3 episodes, it feels like. Okay, that was successful. Hooray! Alright, that better be worth it. Bye. Sighted droner. Med cluster. Uh-huh. I don't know about that one. So I think it might just be, get enough silver to replace the, floor with, stereo tiles. In fact, let's just do that because I never clarified if it would be from the hospital's profits. So, I'm so nephew. Do you have any more bionic arms that I can borrow? No. And stereo and tiles goes in the hospital. And toils off on an insulting spree. Probably because of the med cluster. Yeah, those things just suck to deal with. It's Moore's turn for a sad wander. You know what, let's check out the exotic goods trader and see if they have anything on, building. Services, no. So I'll just yoink all the glitter world. So that should take care of that. Alrighty, let's check this, one out for construction bots. No, again, but I'm gonna yoink a holler. Like so. Just so the less people have to do the hauling job. Alright, Travis. That's on you. To deliver that bot. And that's bionic replacement's finished. Bionic arms, 15 plasteel for advanced opponents. Do until you have, I want to say 5. Yeah, screw it, we're gonna just make our own bionic replacements. Actually, I think I want 10 to do all hospital beds. Alright, so the hospital is finally getting its stereo tile now. So that's great. Hey, new patient has arrived, and lung rot. Alrighty, that was 22 silver. Easiest 22 silver I have ever made. And the first bionic arms are coming online, so that's also lovely. Oh, it's Travis who's making the bionic arms, so that's great. You love to see it. 'Tis the season for food poisoning, and it's Butty. And, Butty's the one with the tantrum this time. Zero about it bad. No you don't. Well, that was a quick way of dealing with that situation. Yeah, because you can legitimately just do that. I don't think we have any dough juice. No, we have 9. And that's a new patient. I think we should just sell the dough juice, really. We don't need it. We do, however, need the silver. That's Bots' turn for a food binge. And that's a new patient. And Twiddle's turn for food poisoning. And that's Kit, who's a new patient. Just wounds. Mota. That is your job. Alright, so that's the first bionic arm, so... that's Lita's job. Steel Cybernet bed, our first one! Regen boost times 9, a breakthrough in hospital bed technology requires a huge amount of resources, also glitter world medicine, an advanced computer, and, well, an advanced opponents, and a bionic arm. There's also a surgery bed now. Best one in the room, too. Bar none. Well, that's a joint. Not this Tawny, I'm afraid. Alright, so I think we're just gonna end up buying the plasteel. Which is kind of funny since I, spent so much, money on the other things. Yeah, I sold the plasteel. And now I need plasteel. Story of my life, I guess. Right, I guess I'm not buying that plasteel anymore. Guess I'm just gonna have to wait on the Tory. And, well, we've had our first patient for the, cybernetic bed. Balls. I'm not making that up. That's literally his name. And prosthetic arm. Let's see. Am I seriously not trying to do anything for you? Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, dear. Why don't I get paid for those? You sink so much money into them and then they just don't pay out. Well, no more surgeries. At all. Shooting patients and an insulting spree for Mord. Mota. Taz can have the other one. So let's see what's wrong with either of you. Oh, just wounds and more wounds. And I think that's where I'm gonna leave out the video. So yeah. I guess I'll see you in the next one tomorrow. So if you want your name on the thread screen, well, there's a link to my Ko-fi where you can get your name on the thread screen for as little as $1 a month. Or if you want it, or if you don't want the another subscription service, you can also just do it once for like $5 and get your name on the Next Days video. And yeah, I think that's how that works. Anyways, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
I think there's just been a bit of a change of plans. I'm just gonna make 3 more of these, and that's gonna be these 3 herbal beds. Yeah, I'm gonna turn these 3 herbal beds into robotic beds. Build this cybernetic bed, and those 2 cybernetic beds can just be the ICU, well, the emergency room if someone's in critical condition. And that's what I'm gonna use them for. And then these 3 can also be, well, can just be the robotic beds, because that's cheaper than doing it the other way of just making all of them cybernetic beds. Besides, it's still plenty advanced. Who's in charge of cooking? Oh, I'm out of food. That would be why. Well, time to go send out the hunters to go hunt. There's the emergency food supply. And 2 more daisies. Well, this it has had some unintended side effects. Alright, let's also grow some rice again. Yeah, I really should have left rice. Because everybody's going off on a days, and I'm willing to bet it was starvation that was the final straw. 'Cause that's not really a good sign. Alright, you two, get over here and just, punch that ancient turret to death. Well, ancient pipeline. Alright, that takes care of you, and it's been all that in. And just expand this here growing zone out. Well, I figured out what the food crisis was, even though we got insect meat right there. Why isn't it being used for anything? Right, because I haven't had it enabled. Silly me! I don't know why it's not enabled by default. Along with insect jelly. Alright, so, who are the chefs that can actually cook? Alita, you don't make food. The colony needs you to make food and not worry about building. Just so we can, not starve. Thankfully, that starvation crisis averted. So that's great. Although the only thing we have is meat, so that's kind of an issue. And Hatchery is turned for a sidetrack bench. Wanna bet it was starvation? Insect meat. Grandparent died, slept in the cold, chemical starvation, and a deer. I wish there was a dismissal button in Rimworld. Cause I'm gonna have to do this all the time. Each and every time. Alright, so that takes care of that, and you. So that's just gonna be how that is. Is there any exotic goods trader? Do I have enough for some advanced opponents? I need at least 4. No, I don't. So, I'd sell the plasteel, but we both know how well that ended for me. I'll sell the gold, though. Maybe also the sidetrack tea, since we've got a ton of that. And storage and yeah, I think it's just 3 for right now. Cause I need 1 more advanced opponent. And oh. That's where, all the stone blocks are being stored. Maybe I should trade out the... Hold on, where's the door there? Alright, non-existent. Silly me. Time to go plug that hole. Okay, start running the other way. Alright, you have a machine pistol, so this should be a fairly easy kill for you. As long as you keep moving backwards. After all, the muffalo can't do anything about that, and it was. So that ends that situation. 1 muffalo revenge after another. Just start moving backwards, and, never mind. Alright, so that's that home plot, and let's just trade out the marble over here for granite. Because that would make sense since we've been turning everything else into granite. Why not just have, the big ol' hallway of doom turned into granite as well? Whenever possible. And let's grab some doors. I just realized that I don't have auto doors research, so let's go fix that. Where would that be, though? Ah, right here. What else do I want? Anti-air. That's expensive. But yeah, I think that's the food crisis taken care of. Oh hey, new patient has arrived and diagnosis wound, so that's gonna be an easy one to sort out. As for the muffalo revenge, Mota, start running the other way. Alright, I think I can call off the rest of the hunt. since I think I brought enough food to last until the next harvest of crops. So, let's just see if Moto survives her encounter, and yes, she will. Alrighty then, that takes care of that problem. Hold on, why is there a prosthetic arm over here? Did I do something screwy with the Quarry settings? I probably did. Or maybe it's it's not the Quarry, so that's probably from something else, so twice it's averted. And we just made 96 silver, so that's great. And another 67 silver, hooray! Right, Buddy, you can have one of those chain shotguns that I had Alita make. When you wake up. Is anybody else messing a weapon? You are, so... Let's see, now you did another chain shotgun, Twiddle, you already have one, Tavis, you have a weapon. And I think that's just, all of the Taunus that now have weapons, so that's great. And that's auto doors research, so... Let's, start slapping in granite auto doors everywhere since I can afford that. Like so. At least inside the base. Oh boy, a raid! Well, let's hope I brought enough stopping power here. And recall all the bots. And they're beginning their assault and they're going through the hallway of traps. How lovely. Thanks, idiots. So that's most of them. And dead. I wonder if my columns will even have to get involved. Or will the mini turrets take them out? I think the mini turrets are more likely. Oh, that one has a shield. I think you're just gonna have to go around the back. Oh, Mota. Really? At this time? Thanks, you idiot. Right, go in there and just, Alright, so that's a shield broken on that one. Please don't shoot Tavis. Alright, so that's one down, Butty's down, and, rescue Butty. Rescue Tavis. Alright, as for you three, that's lead is down, so, and that was our best builder, so that's not great. So, yes, our Taunus did get involved. But hey, we made it out. We just need to replace Alita. Oh dear. Alita, what am I gonna do without you? Right, Hespots, what about you? Right, you're already being tended to, and I think you two will survive, so that's lovely. I'm just sad about Alita, because that was our best builder. Luckily we got two more. Both at fairly high levels. And this is the part where I realize I need somebody on crafting. And Headspots goes off on a tantrum, so... Oh well. Moto, when you wake up, start working at the machine table. Because we got a ton of Mechanoids to destroy. And there's a mad rat. And no more mad rat. That was easy. But hey, Tavis is back on her feet again, so that's lovely. How are you doing on that recovery? Oh, that's a lot of damage. But hey, Bucky is fully healed. So that's lovely. Mord's turn for a daze. Tavis' turn for a daze. Chemical starvation. Tavis. I think he didn't have social drugs. Yeah, we brought plenty of cyanide tea for you. Bucky's turn for catatonic. Oh, lovely. Oh, your left lun's been destroyed, and I guess that's why you no longer have asthma in that, body part. Everybody's having their mental breakdown. Let's see now. Right, there's nobody in orbit that will, supply us with a lund. And hey, one bright spot is we have cargo pods to look forward to, so let's go see what's inside the loot boxes of Rimworld and its nutrient paste meals. Hooray! Oh yeah, Alita was a chef. So Mord's been temporarily constructed as a chef until we can find a good one. Speaking of, do we have enough for the... I think we need one more advanced opponent, and then we can build it. Conveniently, we should have enough if we are willing to sell off a few of our components, but I think we're gonna need them, so what can we sell off to you? Right, we're too broke, I guess. And summon in the robots. Hey, we got a new patient. Diagnosis sleeping sickness, so maybe we'll be able to afford that last advanced opponent after this patient leaves. Yeah, that should be doable on herbal medicine. Right, so that's the hallway of chats rebuilt, and we're just expanding the storage options over here, so that's what's going on, because I ran out. And that's a logical thing to do whenever you run out of storage, is you just build more storage, so that's great. What else is great is Bucky's back on his feet, so hooray! And another new patient. Diagnosis? Wounds. Whatever you're doing, Mota. Alright, you're already tending to, one of the patients. So that was asthma. And Twiddle's decided to hide in a room. Have fun, Twiddle. Hey, new patient, and wounds is a diagnosis, so... Mota. That's on you to do. Alright, so, how are you doing? Okay, you're doing fine. And you are also doing fine, so that's great to see. Alright, Bucky, you kinda lost your weapon, the stuff also, go pick up a sniper rifle. And that's gonna be your new weapon. And now, Anna has some tattered clothing, but we can't do anything about that because she's, still out cold. Carolina to beat you one day. In recent news, a new patient has arrived and we made 51 silver, and the diagnosis for the new patient is wounds. And Motor's already on that. Hooray! Twiddle, right, that's a hoarder trader. Oh boy, Mechanoid cluster. What woke you up? Tavis, you may have a assault rifle. So we've got a mix of, long range and short range, so... I think we're just gonna go and send off the sniper to annoy the, Best to do this, once. Maybe not. Maybe it's best if we just pretend that part of the map no longer exists. Well, our scavenger friend is fully healed. So why aren't you leaving? Oh, it's the Mechanoids, isn't it? Well, time to go top some of our friends. Maybe the Broken Empire? Oh, that requires an alliance. Which we don't have. Alright, so this is supposed to be Rise. Hey, Yada's back on her feet. So that's right. Alrighty, Yada, go pick up a chain shotgun. And I think we need some protection, to say the least. Not from this, bench. So, let's see. Now, do we even have that research, services? Not really. So, I'm thinking marine armor. And I just had a first mental break. Sad wonder. Stay inside the walls and hopefully you won't get hurt. Speaking of which, we need clothes for you. We do have clothes. They're even of appropriate, quality. So, I guess after you come back from your, mental breakdown? Yeah, let's just say the hoarder traders started clogging up the, menu right here, as you can probably tell. Yeah, 4 hoarder traders, in a row is kind of wild. I need a combat supplier so we can, Oh, maybe they'll fight the Mechanoids. Go on. Nope. Well, let's just, sally out and attack them, and whatever happens, happens. Because at this point, I'm getting rather tired of this, say to be brutally honest. Alright, so first, Raider's down. Headspots has gone off on a food bench. Really? Headspots in the middle of a battlefield? Oh well, if you die, you die. Huh, I seem to have 3 impids. Well, that's the first one down, and... There goes Mota. And I think this is gonna be a case of everybody died. The end. Yep, definitely looks like a case of everybody died at the end. Oh well, at least we were smart enough to invest in... Granted, that... And it didn't seem to help at all. Oh, well. Oh dear. Definitely one of those, everybody died moments. Oh, you don't even have a weapon. Just pick up that chain shotgun. Even though you're probably gonna get gunned down. That seems to be a bit of an issue. Oh dear. Yeah, this is looking like a then everybody died situation. And that's sometimes how it goes in Rimworld. And sometimes everybody really does just die. Because Mechanoid's on one side, Siege on the other, and I was stupid enough to not research, artillery! There goes Buckin, Well, I think that's everybody. Travis. Yeah, I'm definitely not recovering from that one. Well, I'm just gonna, make sure to take the obligatory thumbnail screenshot. And just watch the colony burn. Oh, it has pots. Yeah, I don't think I'm winning this fight. Even with all the turrets that I have lying about. It really does look like a everybody died situation. You're seriously using Tavis as cover? Yeah, they're fleeing. Well, I don't think Hotspots and Tav is gonna be able to recover this colony. Best case I can do is just chase him down for revenge. Yeah, R.I.P. colony. Because there's a huge gaping wall. And I don't think this is gonna help our survival odds. There goes Tavis. And Spots is the only one left. Yeah, something tells me I'm not gonna recover. And there's a man in black. Well, that's the end of the colony. Officially. Anyway, so, yeah. If you've enjoyed the video and want to put your name on the credit stream, there's a link in the Ko-Fi, link to my Ko-Fi in the description below, where you can do that for as little as $1 a month, or if you don't want another monthly charge on your bill, well, there's always the option of once, and that's $5. But you get your name on the credit stream the very next day, and that's it. And I think that's how that works. Anyways, that's the end of this colony. Bye.